This for us. Fiji 914, stand by.
Sydney delivery is 784 PC readback.
Sydney Tower, car 3, clear taxiway Tango 2, requesting runway 16 for Fox, please.
And company at Tango 2, enter runway for right.
Enter runway, right, thank you, car 3 and company.
Hello, hello, hello. Wishing everyone a very good morning. We are live from Sydney's International Airport. How is everyone doing? Thank you very much for joining us here on our live stream. And Sanal, wishing you a very, very good morning. How are you doing today? We are absolutely brilliant. We are beautiful, and we are really happy to be out here. I'm happy to see you once again, Sinal, on our live stream. Oh, you woke up early this morning just to see our show. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Sinal. We do hope we can entertain you. We do have quite a few special liveries coming in. We have Emirates UAE flag livery. Then we have Latam Airlines coming in with the Harry Potter livery and the blossoming China livery of Juneyao Air on its Boeing 787-9. It's going to be wonderful. Okay, Sinal says, my two children still sleep at right now. Yep, okay, I do get it. You know, it's quite early. Sinal says, when my two children were young, that time they used to see Harry Potter movie on VCR recorder and VCD disc on television. Harry Potter movies in the year 2002. Oh, okay, that's nice. I'm pretty sure they would love to watch Harry Potter movies again if there was another sequel coming up. Harry Potter books. I do know there were Harry Potter, a lot of merchandise, t-shirts, you know, pencil cases, pencil boxes, and quite a lot of them Harry Potter collectibles, if I'm not wrong. So yes, that's very nice to know. Hopefully today's little bit peek into Harry Potter culture with the Boeing 787-9 of Latam Airlines is going to be wonderful. Oh yes, please, Sanal, please go have your breakfast, and you know, you can be nice and have a nice comforting breakfast, have a great time. Don't worry too much, we should be all good soon. It's hardly 8 minutes more before we have the first arrival. I do believe runway 16R is going to be used, runway 16R and 16L, but let us see how things work out. I'm glad to know you're doing quite well, Sinal, so that is really lovely. And thank you very much, Sinal. We really appreciate, you know, your understand to watch our live stream. That is very nice. We really appreciate your presence out here. So thank you once again.
Southern 3071, turn right, 0 to intercept the 16 right, Liza descend to 6 now. Country 3000, reduce speed to 10. 3071, from the heading, localizer 16 right. Then everyone might turn, heading 360.
360115. Morning, we'll into 171, descending landing.
171 to the approach. Runway 16 left, expect an individual approach. Descend via to 6000, confirm you have Romeo.
Information runway descend 6000 for the Airlines runway 16 left for 31.
3071, maintain speed to 0 knots until advised.
100.
Jet 82, ground engine start on the bay, approved on. Ready to use wind check.
175 and 15, 5044.
U190.
4000.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, get ready. We are going to get our first arrival of the day, that is QF44 from Denpasar on the Airbus A330-200. Still about 4 minutes before the curfew ends, but we do seem to be going to get the arrival in 2 minutes. Let us see how far that is true, because usually by the time the aircraft do line up could take a bit of time, so let us see.
Via 126.1. Thank you. Expected turn right heading 180. Intercept.
Sydney director, descend to 4000. Descend to 4000 feet, 1711.
Affirmative, heading 180 to runway 16 right, look left.
Heading 180, intercept, runway 16 right, standing by. Sydney approach, 189, descending on 1000, yeah.
Zipper 989, Sydney, runway 16 left, expect independent approach, descend by SAR 6000.
Maintain a 180 knots till 6 mile per hour.
Alrighty, runway 16 is in use.
43 seconds. 43, heading descent 6000. Present heading 066,000, Qantas 43.
71, descend to 3000, cleared ILS approach runway 16 right.
Plus 8000, expect independent visual approach 16 right, Malaysian 2. Malaysian 51, information Romeo, Mound current, advised, every hazard. 251. Plus 2 Super Sydney, director, runway 16 right, independent visual approach, done by SAR.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching us from all over the world, we welcome you to today's live stream, Saturday, 9th of May 2026. It's 58 minutes past 5, just about a minute and a half before the curfew ends. 6 o'clock in the morning is when the curfew ends at Sydney's airport, and we should be having the first arrival shortly. The first one to arrive, QF44, Denpasar to Sydney of Qantas, registered as VHEBR, and the age of the aircraft is 14.5 years, manufactured in September of 2011.
400 cross runway 25 and taxi holding 1. Descend to 5000.
We do have an aircraft right over our head that has just passed by. That is from Darwin on the Boeing 737-800 of Qantas. We may not be able to get to see that one because I do believe it may land on runway 16L, which is quite far off. But you know, if we do get a good view, we'll try getting it up. As you can see behind the ATC tower, there's quite a lot of clouds out there. And from behind the ATC tower is where the aircraft will actually be on short finals. Anyway, QF44 should be arriving shortly, just about Merrickville at this very moment.
The 171.
It's 6 o'clock right now, the curfew has ended and we should be getting our first arrival shortly.
NA 51, descent to 4,000.
QF44, 50 feet above the ground.
China 73071. Sydney Tower, continue.
And there you go, touchdown. We should be able to see it.
Punctual Bravo 4.
Bravo 2, Bravo, hold short, Bravo.
That's the height requirement. We're below 900,000.
Let's get ready for the action, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's get ready. The first aircraft of the day, the first arrival of the day, QF44 from Denpasar, Indonesia, on the Airbus A330 of Qantas. And there you are, the first arrival of the day. Woohoo! This is one of very many A330s we'll see today on the live stream. We will be having an A330 coming in from Tokyo Haneda of Qantas, another one from Bengaluru, India, yet another one from Manila, Philippines, from Hong Kong, from Bangkok. So yes, there's pretty much quite a lot to watch today. Apart from the A330s, we will be having the A380 of Emirates coming in with the UAE flag livery, Latam Airlines coming in with their Boeing 787-9 with the Harry Potter livery, as well as Juneyao Air again with their Boeing 787-9 with the Blossoming China livery. I'm glad we are already getting a bit of daylight, and that's lovely. Oh, we have Cathay Pacific landing on runway 16L. Woohoo!
Approach 16 right, listening to the star, 6000, Pacific,
Honda 171, turn left, thing 010.
1010, Malaysia 171.
Test on 89 at 6000. Thank you, Malaysian 251, descend at 7,000.
7,000, Malaysian 251.
Yes, that was Cathay Pacific. We will be getting more of it later. That was Cathay Pacific CX111. So two arrivals, two heavy arrivals from Denpasar and Hong Kong. But stay tuned, very many more to come today.
Malaysian 251, turn left, heading 360.
360, Malaysian 251.
Start 989, fly from the heading. Heading to 989. Honda 171, connect director 125, decimal 3, good day.
25, decimal 3, direct to Malaysia 171.
Good morning, I'm 54, push back in British.
Thank you, Fiji Airways.
Send to 4,000, runway 16 left, and I'm 32 into the runway side.
Delta Papa, able for.
Known as Alpha Information Romeo.
Classic 54, and the approach runway 16 left, they expect independent.
Alright, what do we have next? Shenzhen to Sydney service on China Southern Airlines Airbus A330. Wow, that's pretty early for the Shenzhen service to come in. We will be able to see it shortly. And here you are. third arrival of the day.
Runway 16 left. Go delivery position approved.
Very nice Shenzhen service on the Airbus A330. Not always do we see this service coming in this early in the day, but yeah, wonderful to see it regardless. Of course, we will have China Southern Airlines coming in from Guangzhou later today, and we will have a look. One good thing about the runways that are being used currently, runway 16L and 16R, is the aircraft come up until here, and then we get a very good look of them as they turn around. And however, when runway 34s are being used, we do get a very good view of the aircraft arriving from quite far away. So, you know, it's a win-win, as well as, you know, when runway 34, sorry, apologies, when runway 34 is being used, we also get to see the aircraft taxiing nice and slow to runway 34 from the terminal. So that is another good thing. So, you know, regardless runway 16 or runway 34, it's pretty good for us. Whilst runway 25, when runway 25 is being used, I would believe the best location would be the P3 car park or Shep's Mound. We still have quite a bit of time before the sun rises, so we will have this silhouette effect for quite some time, and then, you know, the sun rising will also create the silhouette effect. But regardless, we will be here to stream live for you all. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome to our live stream from here at Sydney Airport. Wherever in the world you all are, no problem, welcome. We just hope you enjoy this live show today with some special liveries around the corner.
Air Junior 16, air descent 6,000. Tip star 671 in the air approach, runway 16 left, expect descent initial approach, descent by star 6,000. Good morning.
Next in line, JL51.
Singapore 221 Heavy, Sydney.
Tokyo Haneda to Sydney service on Japan Airlines. That's a Boeing 777-300 ER. Age of the aircraft is 19 years old. Built in August of 2006. That's pretty old. It's pretty old, I would say, but quite well maintained for the age, and at the same time, it's pretty normal as well when you compare globally the age of other aircraft.
Ground Japan 5-1, taking hour for 4, going.
Now can I correct her on 126.1, okay?
5 Japan Air 5-1.
Descend to 5,000. Malaysia 251, turn right, heading 120, descend to 3,000.
Yeah, we are getting a bit of that sunlight nice on the fuselage. That looks really beautiful as we start off the day.
Malaysia 251.
Right, Sydney to Melbourne service. We will be capturing that takeoff. The first Sydney to Melbourne service that we actually are capturing. There'll be very many more of them. As you all know, Sydney to Melbourne service, one of the, in fact, the most busiest route here in Australia.
Cathay 111 Sydney, 1-832, number
We do have another arrival that's on runway 16L. And this is Tokyo Haneda service on Japan Airlines JL51. I'm pretty sure they would have flashed their lights at the ground workers at Tokyo Haneda, like we did feature the flashing of lights by each and every aircraft of Japan Airlines after pushback at Tokyo Haneda. Hey, good day, Oz Planes, good day. How are you doing? And thank you very much, mates. Very happy to see you joining the live stream. Hope you're doing really well. Hope you had a great week, and hopefully you have a great weekend as well. And yes, we are awaiting Emirates UAE flag livery. That is something we've never ever seen in real life. We have never spotted that on our channel, let alone having a YouTube short or YouTube long form content as such. So we are really excited to see what it looks like. As you can see right now, the sun is just about rising and it's going to be more of a silhouette effect, but we will be getting a much better view of it when it does take off for Christchurch later today. So yeah, we are excited for that one.
Run turn left heading 350, send to 4,000.
Left heading 350, descend 4,000, just
Alrighty, Qantas QF2, Singapore Changi to Sydney. Of course, it's quite late today. Usually it arrives way more earlier. Last week it arrived at 5 a.m. in the morning. We weren't able to capture it, but yeah, it is one of the two services that usually arrives before the curfew ends. The other one being British Airways from Singapore Changi. So yes, Oz Planes, I hope you enjoy the stream and are around here if you have nothing else to do, and yeah, please enjoy. Please let us know if there's any of the planes that you would like to spot, and we would be happy to get them here on screen. Whilst at the same time, we do have one of our regular viewers, that is Jeff, coming in on DL41 from Los Angeles today. So we are excited to capture that arrival. We did let Jeff know that we aren't too sure whether we would be able to, based on the weather conditions and stuff like that. But luckily there's no rain, there's nothing at all, so it's pretty clear for all of us. All right, Sydney to Dubai, EK 415 on the Boeing 777-300ER. Enjoy it whilst it lasts. The Boeing 777-300ER of Emirates is not always going to be a permanent fixture out here. As you know, they have just replaced it temporarily until the war situation in the Middle East is resolved and stuff like that. And then we will get back the A380s once again. Alrighty, Senile says, last week I had on Saturday, 2nd May, had McDonald's for dinner. That's really lovely, Senile, that you enjoyed McDonald's. Hopefully you loved it, and it would have been great for you to enjoy it. We did have McDonald's meal yesterday just before our evening stream because we were so hungry and we literally couldn't start the stream prior to that, as we didn't have much of lunch as such, so that's why. Alrighty, it's getting quite cold out here, so we might as well just wear gloves, but before that we'll apply sunscreen too.
Continue approach, thank you.
Define us at 8,000, confirm information from you.
Down via star 8,000 feet, information runway left to the 800.
1654, turn left heading 350.
350, Qantas 654.
572, descend to 8,000. Singapore 221, contact director 126.1. Good day.
121, bye-bye.
Emirates A330-200 established final approach course 16 right.
Alrighty, we should be getting
Emirates A330-200
Malaysia Airlines. Wow, they've slowed down quite a bit.
221 Super Director, good morning. Descent to 4000, 23 track.
4,000, 221, so what's your best place for me?
Okay, 42 heavies, heavy approach, good morning. Runway 16 right, expected independent visual approach. Descent 5 and start to 8000.
Alright, yeah, just control of the Qantas surface.
On C572, descent to 6000.
6000, 135,
B56 and via Alpha.
That's a nice A330, August of 2025. It was manufactured nice and new.
And by
671.
Qantas 843 cross.
71, one established, cleared into visual approach runway 16 left.
One established. I see send the visual approach 16 left and start.
Left heading 340.
Alrighty, catch Jetstar. Right, Sinal says my favorite food is vegetables and fruits. Favorite is pak choy, cabbage. Okay, yep, they're lovely. It's always good to be healthy, right? And I do see Sinal, a lot of people don't really love vegetables and stuff like that. And I think I would say I'm guilty of doing the same. But yeah, it's always good to be healthy in a way. So yeah, I am trying to have more vegetables in my diet, but it is not up to what I would love it to be. But hopefully, you know, I can improve. Sinal says, Sheldon, also my favorite food is pumpkin. Ooh, that's nice. I don't know quite a lot of dishes that can be made with a pumpkin, and yeah, I'm no great cook, I'm no great chef, but yeah, it's really nice that you do love it anyway. Shanghai to Sydney, Juneao Air with its blossoming China livery. Of course, we aren't getting any great visuals out here right now, as you all know, but we will be capturing more of it later today as they depart. Oh, so Ausplanes says they are working today, but they will have a live in the background. A lot of special liveries due today. Should be a great show. Yes, indeed, indeed. And thank you very much, Ausplanes. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I do hope you are able to have a look at the special liveries. We have here one of Juneao Air on screen right now. However, it is since it's like quite dark for the time of the day, it's not much that we can actually see, but of course, you know, when this aircraft departs later today, that's when the beauty is going to shine bright. So yeah, it's just a matter of patience, just a matter of waiting for that departure peak, and we will capture it out there. All right, next to arrive, EK 412. However, Sydney to Nadi service, let's capture that one. We'll just capture the rotation and slight bit of lift, and we'll come back to Juneao Air. In fact, I do believe, and I did mention it yesterday on last night's stream, that most of Juneao Air is almost always a special livery. And as we can see, Juneao Air Like I mentioned, we don't get to see much of the livery right now, but no problem. Let's wait and watch. We do have Emirates coming in, EK412 Airbus A380 with the UAE flag livery. That's going to be a wonderful one. Hopefully that tail is nice and lit up. It's going to give us a good view actually. There's very many times the special livery of Emirates can be spotted today. One is right now as they arrive. Second is when they depart to Christchurch. The third will be later this evening when they arrive from Christchurch. And fourth will be when they depart from Sydney to Dubai. So see you Juneao Air, Blossoming China livery. See you when you depart. It would be great to capture you. And yes, this is one of the challenges that we speak always on our streams, is that during April to October, in fact April to let's say mid-September is when it gets a bit tough, especially considering the sun rises so late. However, I think from August is when it does improve a bit, but not to the point where we could enjoy a lot of that liveries and the like. But anyway, let's get the UAE flag livery of Emirates EK412. Oh, it looks wonderful in real life. Wow. Wow, it is going to make for a great takeoff. It's going to make for a super great takeoff later today. I do hope. Okay, we do see a bit out there. Alrighty, if you all can see, yes, look at that. We get a good view of the UAE flag livery of Emirates. Woohoo! Alright, Sinal says, I don't eat Indian roti, only eat with meat, curry pieces and vegetables with rice. Okay, that's really nice. I do believe you're having a very healthy diet, Sinal, and it's really good, having a balanced diet and things like that. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, here you go everyone. Thank you very much for joining us. This is for the very first time we have Emirates with the special UAE flag livery. Really happy to see this special flag livery today. Wow, it literally joins the tail fin. I didn't know that. I thought the fuselage design is just part of it. I didn't know it was a unified cohesive design. So yeah, very good. Osplane says, looks amazing, great timing too. It's not too dark now. Yes, indeed, it's not too dark. And Osplanes, we are quite happy that we could capture this livery. Yay, super lovely. Look at that livery though, Osplanes, it's like unified and cohesive. I thought the fuselage has a separate design with that UAE flag. And then the tail, of course, we know the tail, that's the new tail design. But wow. This is going to make for another great takeoff today. Hopefully they take off from runway 34, but I doubt that would happen. But even if it doesn't, we are still going to get a very good view as they depart and, rotate. I do believe they may rotate quite early, so we may not get to see the rotation of this aircraft. But, they won't be too high anyway, so we will be getting a good look regardless. So two A380s in succession, SQ221 next, just arriving on runway 16R. We should get that one too. Like I always say, SQ221, the service from Singapore Changi, departs at 8:20 p.m. local time out there and arrives here about this time, 6:25. Sometimes they even arrive just prior to 6, and if possible, they are allowed as one of those curfew exception flights. Probably they would have been allowed today because today none of the aircraft arrived before the curfew, neither QF2 from Singapore Changi, neither British Airways, so they could have possibly been allowed, but yeah, they are a bit late. I do believe they are late because they would have departed not too late from their departure schedule, but they would have had a longer taxi time at Singapore Changi, which does plague quite a lot of aircraft. I do recollect once I was on this service SQ221 from Singapore Changi, and the taxi time was about 40 minutes. Can you believe that? Of course, you know, there were quite a lot of aircraft before us as well, but you know, we literally departed from gate A10, I believe, if I'm not wrong, and we did taxi all to the other side of the airport, which means, you know, it is like quite a travel, quite a time to, you know, just spend on the ground as such. But anyway, you know, that's not a complaint, but that's one of the quirks at Singapore. If you happen to get gates A16 to A21, you're much more closer to the runway just behind you, as well as you're much more closer to the taxiway, which connects to the other side of the airport. So there's, you know, that advantage. Singapore Airlines, SQ 221. Airbus A380 registered as 9V SKR. Age of the aircraft 14.5 years. Manufactured in September of 2011. We have Korean Air coming in with their Boeing 787-10 shortly. Thanks, Horse Planes. Thank you very, very much for saying so. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we do hope we get more of that sunlight, and in fact, more of the sun right up above our head. It's going to be nice. And meanwhile, let us just capture this. The ground vehicle just following SQ221.
Turn right, heading 070, descend to 3000, speed 210.
Best time just before the sun rises. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I do believe, you know, you're going to get very good look from Shep's Mound currently, because runway 16 is being used. You get to see the aircraft landing from quite far away, and you get to see them smoking the wheels as they touch down. But, you know, like I did mention last week, and I did mention last night as well on our stream, that Shep's Mound gets a bit too crowded, a bit too noisy on the weekends. So that's the reason we do not really stream from there on the weekends. But of course, you know, someday we may, if the conditions are right. Like, let's just say it's a windy day, it's going to be runway 25 in operation and stuff like that, then yeah, we would have no other choice. But for now, we are pretty happy with this one. Korean Air, the new livery, Boeing 787-10. KE401.
Charlie to the bay, that's W. 165 for an airport zone.
Okay.
Ground for an airport zone. Runway hit by Alpha. Parking rate 5-3.
Cranium 401, City Brand, good morning.
Hey, Tasmanian Nav Geek. Good morning. Good Saturday morning. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining us. And oh wow, Osplane says Harry Potter on final. Aqua Boy says Harry Potter on finals. Yes, indeed. Let's catch that Harry Potter livery. The last time it came here to Sydney, I was busy at work, and I just couldn't even sneak out, sadly, because of my boss. I hope my boss is not watching, but if you're watching, I did follow all the rules, mates. But yeah, anyway, 29 minutes since curfew ended, and we will be getting the Harry Potter livery of Latam Airlines shortly. I'm indeed very, very happy. You know, in fact, we did get to know about the Harry Potter livery just last night as we were streaming, and we were checking out flight radar to see what exactly we can expect this morning. And we were lucky to get to know it whilst we were streaming live from Shep's Mound. So yes, let us get the Harry Potter livery of Latam Airlines. It's going to be great to capture a good view, get a good view now, and then get another great view when it does depart late in the morning. Latam Airlines is usually one of the airlines that you know, is part of the closing peak departure schedule along with ANA, All Nippon Airways. So let us see how this one works.
Plus running 5, 6 bad low, 5, 3, stay here, 401.
Santiago to Sydney service LA 809, registered as CC BGM, is on finals. Latam Airlines with the Harry Potter livery. Age of the aircraft 9 years old, built in January of 2017. Let us have a good look. Let us see what it looks like. Never really seen that one. Missed it out the last time it came here to Sydney, and glad this time we aren't missing it out.
405, line up from Wheeler. Running up 165, 140.
Alrighty, touchdown there on the runway. Oh, Tasmanian F-Geek says, pretty good. My ankle feels all right. I just needed to have a good night rest. That's really wonderful, mates. Really good to know that. I'm glad. And here you are for the very first time. You all and I are having a look at the Harry Potter livery on screen. Superb. Oh yes, Aqua Boy, the Korean is a great looking aircraft. Indeed, it is a great looking aircraft. I think we did have a discussion about two and a half weeks ago about Korean Air. Wow, they are using pretty much so much of the runway. I think they were really heavy, I believe. Or maybe they just aren't using as much thrust reversals. But regardless, I think we'll get a good look of them as they turn off and taxi. Wow, I'm a bit surprised it's gone that far ahead. Usually we only end up seeing Emirates coming in from Dubai going that far, considering the fact that they would have been almost always a full aircraft with so many people, plus an A380, so much of luggage. So yes, I never really thought that Latam Airlines is going to have that much of it. But yeah, regardless. Latam 804 Melbourne to Santiago flies over Hobart, and I've gotten amazing photos of it. Oh really? That's very nice, Tasmanian Avgig. Hope you can share it with us, maybe on Instagram or so. We would really love to see it. But how did you get it? How high was Latam 804 at that time? Was it like at maybe 25,000 feet or something? Or maybe they would have been at their cruising altitude already, 30,000, 35, 38. I have no idea, but how did you get it? Or unless you're using some really high-end zoom lens with some great zooming capabilities, what exactly was it like? Or are you on a hilly terrain sort of a thing, like, you know, one of those residences on the, you know, where you go up the road and then you get a very good view? Perhaps that would have helped you get a much better view of the aircraft? What exactly was it? Yes, and I'll say is my two children has collection of Harry Potter movie 8 parts since it was released in 2002. That's very nice. You know, I do know quite a lot of people. In fact, I do have one of my work colleague who collects Harry Potter merchandise. So wherever in the world they do travel to, they are in search of Harry Potter merchandise, because as you know, all merchandise is not available everywhere in the world. Sometimes you get certain merchandise just, you know, in a few select countries. So yes, they are one of those people who do collect a lot of merchandise, and I do believe that your sons, your children would be collecting the same when they were little.
Charge about the seat speed restriction, Qantas 405. 760, contact Qantas.
Airport delivery, woohoo!
194,
Yeah, of course, not the best of the visuals, I would say, once again, because you see we need more contrast to have a look at this Airport delivery. But don't worry, we will be getting a very good view later on today. It's going to be nice. All right, 6:35 a.m. and the sun has risen here in Sydney.
Emirates database, Romeo. Thank you. Qantas 138.
All right, QF42, the second Airbus A330. We did forget to mention about this one when we spoke about one of the very many A330s that we would see. This is another A330 coming in from Jakarta of Qantas.
Takeoff Bravo, push tail south, midway to the 321 first, and then tow to bakery.
All right, Tasmanian Avgeek says at 33,000 feet, but sometimes, yeah, much lower. Oh, sorry, much higher, 33 and 35. Actually, I use my phone for the pictures. Unfortunately, I don't have Instagram. That's okay, no problem. But I do believe that you may end up seeing quite a lot of these aircraft coming in from Melbourne, right? Because I do see the flight path towards Melbourne is they go much more lower down south. So yeah, I do believe that you would have a great view of the aircraft out there. But yeah, really amazing that you can capture aircraft that high up in the sky, you know, at 35,000, 33,000 feet. That's really good to know.
Thank you. So, if we try to be 7 to 9,000. Yeah, to turn like 32.6.
Yeah, wonderful. We should be getting more aircraft shortly. Quite a lot of them to come.
Plus 138, 250 base.
Hey Sabira, hello. Good evening from London. Good evening. I hope you're having a great Friday evening. How's everything out there? How was your Friday? Hopefully you had a great Friday. Regardless of whatever you did, whether work, maybe outings, meeting up with people, whatever it was, I do hope you had a great Friday, Sabira. And thank you very much for joining us on our stream out here. It's 38 minutes past 6 out here in Sydney, early morning.
2,500. 2,500.
Yeah, it's a little over an hour since we started streaming. We did come over here and captured quite a bit of aircraft. We do have San Francisco service on United. Not too sure if many of you all know, there was a United aircraft, the Boeing 767, I believe, landing in the United States. I think it was at New York airport, not too sure, New York or JFK, definitely not JFK, I believe. I think it was at Newark, and the landing gear hit the truck out there. That was a bit crazy. Luckily, no one was hurt, so that's wonderful, you know. But I do hope everything is well with everyone. And yeah, let us see what the cause of the incident is. Don't really know why it was that low. We did see Virgin Australia in the background. That's the Sydney to Perth service. But we are just focusing on United for now. All right, there'll be a bit of a lull now with no much heavy arrivals just for the next few minutes. So let us see how things work out. We do have a Christchurch to Sydney service coming on Qantas's Boeing 737. That's on the other side. I think we'll get a very far off view of it. So let us try capturing it. Going to be a while before we do see it on screen though.
What is 82? 74. That's corner 32. 53, 10 by 6 down. First one coming out heavy approach, one left, expected to be official, 6,000. And then it's 714, 10, I think, 3. Ready, 3, I'm going to initiate 740.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are just waiting for the Christchurch to Sydney service. We'll be getting a very nice silhouette of the aircraft coming in to land here at Sydney Airport on runway 16L. Alrighty, I do see it out there with my naked eye, and we should get it soon on screen. Yeah, there you are.
What a save from TTAC, present heading.
Hey, Tasmanian Av Geek. Not too sure if you missed out on Emirates UAE flag livery. Yes, that was the one. We did have Juneao Air coming with the blossoming China livery too. So yeah, these were the 3 aircraft that we were waiting, and which we captured all of them. Of course, Juneao Air did come at a time when we didn't have much brightness, so it did mean that we couldn't see much of it. But you know, the main star of the show is when they do depart in bright sunlight. So that is what we are waiting for. But yes. Yeah, literally the 787 of Juneao Air is what we are waiting for. Of course, Emirates as well, because I've never really seen it ever before. Today is the first time we just saw it arriving. Thank you very much. Thanks, AvGeek. Thanks for letting us know. I do hope we can get you much better visuals later in the day as it gets brighter. So there's the nice golden sun shining right in our face at this very moment. Picture perfect here on Sydney Airport Aviation. Alrighty, Vietjet Air on its Airbus A330 coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. Should be a while before we get it, but should be lovely. Let us just zoom out and get some nice great visuals of the old ATC tower. This is the old ATC tower, still in operation, not used for active service, but used for training purposes as well as redundancy, just in case. Hopefully nothing goes wrong, but let's just say systems are down or something like that. This tower would be in operation. Hey Mark, wishing you a very, very good morning, Mark. Hoping everything's well with you. Yes indeed, Tasmanian AvGeek, yes. This old ATC tower, the brick one, it's pretty iconic. I really want to get some nice pictures of it and, you know, maybe post one of them on our channel as such. And wishing everyone a very, very good morning from Sydney's International Airport. We thank you very much and we appreciate you being here on our live stream this Saturday morning. Of course, there are very many things, very many exciting things that you all can do on a Saturday morning, like going out for brunch, going out to one of your favorite cafes, get a nice coffee, get a nice sandwich and things like that. But you chose to come over here to watch our live stream on Sydney Airport Aviation. So thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. You know, it means quite a lot. Your presence means quite a lot. So thank you. Alrighty, let's capture those birds. These birds are literally naughty to the point that they make quite a noise. I do see the moon. Let us see if we can capture the moon out here. Wow. I'm just looking at the plain blue sky, but I don't get the moon. Wow. Maybe let's zoom out a bit and we should be able to get it. Nah, still no. So I do believe we can just leave it here. So this is the whole government land as such. I will just zoom and y'all can read this. So yeah, you can't be shooting on the land and it's fenced all across. So we are pretty much just by the limit of this land. Yeah, so we aren't intruding and we are quite safe. So it's pretty much nice and relaxed for all of us out here to get those awesome visuals. Anyway, let's have a look at Vietjet Air. Now the fact that it is out here. There you are. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That is what actually happened, Tasmania Nav Geek. The moon is pretty light. I mean, with our naked eye, we can actually see it, but the camera, of course, can't really capture it.
350 descend 4000. Qantas 128. First. Wind 250 degrees knots, tailwind 2, runway 1, clear land.
Vietjet with the Coca-Cola livery, the fourth livery of today, the fourth special livery. This is going to make for a good one as well when it departs. This again is something that we did not know until we saw it earlier today, that we get to see it in the Coca-Cola livery. So yeah, it's great, for the fourth. It's the first time I'm having a look at the Coca-Cola livery, but the fourth livery, special livery of today. Like I said, special liveries all across today. Reddish pink clouds over Hobart as the sun rises. I do believe that's going to be a nice effect in Hobart. We did have it like that the other week, last weekend, and it really gave us some very good visuals as such. Wow, the Coca-Cola livery looks awesome. It's just going to get much more brighter as they depart later today. I'm really waiting for that one. Hey, Paul Lawrence. Hello. Hello. How are you doing, Paul Lawrence? I hope you're having a great Friday evening out there in London. To make the deal sweeter for you, Paul, we do have British Airways coming in from Singapore Changi on its Boeing 787-9 just about in a few minutes from now, I believe. We usually happen to get British Airways quite early on, usually before the curfew ends at Sydney Airport. British Airways is one of the two aircraft that does have an exception to land earlier, but I do believe that they would have been delayed quite a bit at Singapore Changi. And that's the reason they are delayed out here as well. But anyway, QF82, Singapore to Sydney, Airbus A380 service of Qantas. Yeah.
Qantas 82, turn letter, turn alpha, ground 65. Good morning.
Yeah, nice.
Vietjet 85 on Yankee, runway 25, taxi via 5 to bay 34.
There's a runway 25, by 34. Runway 16 right, 36,
Nice to see the sunlight falling on the fuselage of the Qantas's Airbus A380 registered as VHOQG. We did spot OQG even last week, I believe, if I'm not wrong. And I can't quite recollect, did we spot this OQG yesterday? Let us check the recent flights. I do believe we did spot it. No, I don't think so. Yeah, could have been another one that we spotted yesterday. Tasmanian Av Geek asks us, did the original flight get cancelled? QF82? Not really. Why would you say so? Is there a reason why? Please let us know. Please share with us. As far as I know, I'm not too sure of anything as such, but I don't really think it would have got cancelled. Unless you do have some news or something around that, please let us know.
Qantas H1 tail 05, okay. Back to turn right heading 070, 3000, contact director 122.
Yes, QF2. QF2 is what we got earlier today. Whoa, hold on. Yes, okay, so now I understand what you're asking. We did have QF2. It arrived about like 40 minutes ago, and then this is QF82. So I do believe that... hold on. Isn't it confusing? So yeah, we did have QF2. Usually QF2 arrives at about 5 a.m. or just 10 minutes past 5 in the morning. And then QF82, this seems to be the regular time. So yeah. But nah, the original QF2 did not get cancelled. I do believe that it may have arrived just before you came on the stream.
Central Station, City Information 0, wind is 26010, QNH 1024. About 5 minutes each, 14. Now, 714, runway for 4.
Indonesia 14, Brand, good morning. Via Alpha, hold short of runway 5.
Hold short runway 5 minutes.
Alright, Garuda Indonesia from Denpasar.
Roy. Approach for 916 right, maintain speed at 230 knots per air.
Hey Gerald, once again. Good evening. I hope you're having a great night out there in Brazil. It was really nice to see you yesterday, just as we were about to end our stream. And pretty happy to see you once again on this morning stream out here. Yes, right, Tasmanian Avgeek. Maybe QF82 is different service for the weekend, because I didn't really think about it until you pointed it out right now. Because yes, QF2 and then QF82, of course, you know, it's a different ball game altogether. Like you did mention the other day on one of our YouTube shorts as well. So yes, that could be something out there. But good to know. Thanks for pointing it out.
Yeah, 601, approach 16 right, expecting to finish Silver start 8000.
Now, 2825, 114.
Alright, QF8, Dallas Fort Worth to Sydney service, another A380. Registered as VHOQH. Let us check the age of VHOQH. Wow, 16 years, August of 2009 is when it was built. Lovely, let us capture that one. That's a pretty long flight to be on. 16 hours and 44 minutes. That is 1004 minutes since it departed from the gate at Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Here you are. QF8 seems late. Maybe it could be a bit late. Yeah, I did see, to start with this morning, quite a bit of aircraft out late here today. So maybe they would have been delayed at their departure points, I believe.
Full sequencing increased to 28 until advised.
Departure 5 for 1 Detroit.
Woohoo! There's a nice small aircraft taking off in the background.
Qantas 140, 340.
Qantas QF8 from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. One of the very many US services that arrives early morning here at Sydney Airport. 7 a.m. currently at this at Sydney Airport today at Sydney, and nice and sunny to start with. Hopefully it stays as such.
Asian 6001, turn right 175, ISO 16 right, descent to 6. 175,
Right, Tasmanian AvGeek says, gotta love the Qantas A380, the livery as well on the A380. Yes, indeed, you know, though Qantas A380s do not have any special livery as such, I do believe that Qantas's livery looks quite nice, especially the new font, you know. We have quite a lot of A330s of Qantas which still has that old font and the old logo where the kangaroo leg can still be seen. However, if you may have noticed, the newer logo does not have the leg. Of course, you know, when I say the newer logo, it means the current logo. The current logo was new quite a few years ago. But we do have that previous logo on most of the A330 aircraft, and I believe rightly so they aren't painting it as such, because I did read that once they do get A350s and perhaps more of those aircraft, they will be transferring maybe these A330s to Jetstar or something. I could be wrong, so please don't hold my feet to the fire on that one, but you know, all of that aviation news that we do read and we end up getting, that is what it is. Tasmanian AvGeek, I'm telling you, the retro livery on the A380 would be classic, literally classic. I would love to see it actually. I would really love to see it. American Airlines AA73 from Los Angeles, California. Hello Bella, hello, good morning. Very good morning to you, Bella. It's lovely to see you once again on our live stream out here on this live show. It's wonderful being here. 1 hour and 27 minutes since we started streaming. 3 minutes past 7 currently, and we have American Airlines. Oh yes, Tasmanian AvGeek. The new text seems to be more refined, sort of a thing. But yeah, you know, the fact you mentioned a retro livery on an A380 of Qantas would really make so much sense, and I would really love to see it as such. But I do know that they may not go that route unless, you know, there's some crazy marketing thing happening. Really not too sure that they would go that route. Yes, I do believe Tasmanian AvGeek, you know, with the liveries. Not too sure if you saw the 100-year livery on our channel. We do have one of the Qantas Boeing 787-9 Dreamliners 100-year anniversary livery that had taken off from runway 34 right, I think about 6 months ago, and we posted it and it looked beautiful, you know, in the sunlight. I would have just thought that they could have had some special liveries, and in fact, you know, I do believe Qantas's designers and everyone who's in charge of that liveries and the design and the whole marketing team, they are really onto their feet to get those crazy nice liveries outside, and it would only be lovely to get those liveries, but sadly that is not what they're doing. But yeah, we did speak about the previous livery, and this is the one I was talking about. You see the font and you see the kangaroo's legs as such. So yeah, the newer one is much more refined. When I say newer, once again, just want to confirm, just want to reiterate to everyone that Qantas does not have a newer livery as of today. When I say newer livery, it means the current present livery compared to the one before. That is the one you see on screen. That's the older one. The older livery, the older logo, the older font.
Independent visual approach, descend 6,000. Offshore runway 25.
Alright, that was the Hong Kong to Sydney service. We did mention that we would see an Airbus A330 of Qantas on an A330 of Qantas, one of the very many A330s that do arrive in the morning, and that's one of them. Alright, we have another Seoul engine service, OZ601. Whoa! Asiana Airlines on a Star Alliance livery. How good is that? So that's going to be the 5th livery of the day? Wow! Today is it's really befitting the titles as such, the special liveries. Wonderful.
180, intercept localizer 16 right, reduced to 230 knots.
180,
Hey, Quack. Hello. And thank you very much for joining our stream and wishing you a great night in Europe. I hope you have a great Friday night. Hopefully you're enjoying our stream, and if you're leaving right now, thank you very much. We really appreciate your presence out here, and hopefully you have a great night. Right, Tasmanian AvGeek says, yeah, I've seen it over Hobart, the 100-year anniversary. It was a sightseeing flight over the Antarctic. Oh, okay, I do get it. Yeah, they used to do that, right? I'm not too sure if it's currently still in operation or has it been discontinued. Not too sure about that one. Bella says, interesting, QF82 from Singapore has changed to A380. 3 Qantas A380s this morning. Yes, right, because we were a bit confused, and Tasmanian AvGeek did point out QF2, QF82, what exactly was it. So yeah, we were a bit surprised too. We didn't really know what's happening out there. But yeah, always good to spot those A380s of Qantas. As you all know, the A380s won't be around too long with most of the other airlines except for Emirates, I believe, because Emirates has very many of them, more than 100 in active service. Most of the other airlines didn't even buy as much. Most of them would have bought about 12. That includes Qantas as well. Qantas, Singapore Airlines, they did buy 12 each. However, Singapore Airlines did scrap 1 or perhaps 2 as well. I could be wrong, but yeah. Man, but as we speak, A380s are not efficient as such for the airline economics. Of course, a lot of passengers, and that includes me as well. We love the A380. The A380 is much more quieter if you do pay attention flying on any other aircraft, and then you compare it to the A380. The A380 is much more quieter. You have much less engine noise, and it's quite comfortable, it's quite spacious and things like that. But yeah, of course, economics always wins in the end.
Chennai Eastern 2021 heavies approach, runway 16 right, independent visual approach.
Alright, special livery just around the corner. We do have Auckland to Sydney service coming in on the other side, so we may get a silhouette view of it out there. So let us see how those things work.
G'day, 41 on Golf Hold. Director 125.3, g'day.
Alright, Sydney to Melbourne service again. I say again because we already captured one of the Sydney to Melbourne services, but this is just one of the very many services during the day. VA808 Virgin Australia, Sydney to Melbourne.
5,000.
Hee, 2 aircraft out there. Yes, lovely, lovely, super lovely. And then let's get ready for the Star Alliance livery of Asiana Airlines on its Boeing 777-200 registered as HL7732. Age of the aircraft 21 years, May of 2004. So in fact it's going to be 22 years when it reaches the exact date out there. Wow, let us have a look at that one. Alrighty, just about to touch down on runway 16R. Alrighty, let's touch down, so let us get a good look of it. Yeah, there you go. Just the silhouette as you all can see on the screen, but like I keep mentioning it all the time, it is the departures that makes the special liveries very special for us.
Runway on. Follow 777 onto Alpha. Shore 5 runway 25.
Runway Latam, that's right. Follow 777. Now hold to runway 25, Qantas 1.
Oh yeah. You know, the LI and ER, usually quite a lot of people get confused, and that includes me as well. You know, we do get quite a bit, but that's okay, mates. No problem. Sorry, I did miss that message of yours, Tasmanian Av Geek. Yes, the special livery, the 777-200 of Asiana Airlines. And then we should be getting the A380 of Asiana Airlines later this year in April. They usually, not April, October. They usually start off with the A380s just as we go into daylight savings.
Just 456, cancel the seat, clear direct container. Cancel seat, clear direct container, just 46. 2021, contact director 126, stand for 1.
In the background we will have Air Canada, so let us go to Air Canada AC33.
That's what we've got as well. It is also the sailor. Technically runway, short runway.
Director, good morning. 24 track miles, descent to 4,000. Just 500, contact tower 14.7.
Well now, Tasmanian Av Geek, 777-200 LR of Air Canada out here on screen. Tasmanian Av Geek says, I've seen a Qatari 777-200 LR over Hobart a few times. Wow, what are they doing out there over Hobart? Would it have been that they departed from Melbourne and, you know, flying south and then maybe just turning around or something? Or maybe too much of congestion at Melbourne? Yeah, but anyway, that seems to be what it is. You know, we never really know what exactly the flight path is, probably the weather and things like that. Hey RC, good morning. Wishing you a very good morning, a good Saturday morning. Hope you're having a great start to the day. So you say good to wake up to another morning of plane spotting. Have a great day, mate. Thank you very much, mates. And I do hope you have a great one, a wonderful one too. Wherever you're off to, wherever you go to, whatever you do, just enjoy the weekend. Hope you have a great weekend, mates. Hope you have a great weekend, RC. Thank you. Doha to Auckland service. I totally forgot about that. At one point, just before COVID, Doha to Auckland service was the longest route in the world back then. And I did think that I'm going to do that route someday. And yeah, sadly, it never came to fruition because COVID happened. And yeah, then it totally went off our radar and never really came back. But now the fact that the longest route is Singapore, Changi to Newark Liberty International Airport, as well as New York John F. Kennedy Airport. That's the one. Of course, we haven't done that, but we might as well just wait for the new longest route. Pretty sure it's going to be just early next year, Sydney to New York or perhaps Sydney to London. Let us see the technical details and the flight route to see which one trumps out the other as the longest flight. Tasmanian Avgeek says, woo, my room is completely orange because of the sunrise. How good is that? How good is that, mate? I'm really happy, you know, we really love that sunrise and the sunlight coming into the room, but the very fact that it changes the colors, like, you know, orangish, the goldenish thing, that's really nice. Thanks for sharing with us, Tasmanian Avgeek. Really good to know that. Another A330 off Qantas, Bangkok to Sydney. We did mention this one that we would be getting it, and here we are. Alrighty. For now, I do believe that there's going to be a bit of a break before we get more of those heavy departures and arrivals. So yeah, we do have I believe that is China Southern Airlines coming in from Wuhan, if I'm not wrong. China Eastern, sorry. Yeah, it is China Eastern from Wuhan. Yeah, that's on the Airbus A330-200, so we should be getting that one shortly. I think we'll just check how the stream health is, because it does seem to be that we are missing out. We are dropping quite a bit of frames out here. In fact, the speed, you know, the frames are still perfectly okay. It is the speed of the internet that is lowering down now quite a bit. Now I have no idea why it's happening. We did have the same issue about 2 weeks ago and it was real bad. It's not as bad as today, but hopefully it just goes well. Alright, Tasmanian Avgeek does say it fits my KLM orange/blue model. Wow, you have an orange model of KLM? Ooh, okay. I get to know what you're saying, but yeah, enjoy, mates. Enjoy the nice sunny weather and things like that. Yeah. So yes, guys and girls, ladies and gentlemen watching us from all over the world, we are just around the corner, but we will just be checking the stream health on our laptop because we aren't sure what's happening out there. Hopefully it's not too bad of a thing and we should be okay. We'll just switch on the laptop, get a good view of it. Let us see if we can maybe lower the frame rates or maybe the data required sort of a thing. So if that really works, it should be good.
For your number one of the company 380 under to your left, you'll see the short link. Continue via lane number 4.
was number 1 copy.
Red Whiskey, thank you for that. Give way to A330. They'll be northbound shortly. Behind them, Alpha and Alpha 1. Runway 16 right.
Over 120.5, good day.
Join final 16 left from the heading.
Right. And next slide, please.
Hello everyone, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It seems to be we are good with the stream speed, so yeah, not too sure what's happening out here. The stream health says it's fine, but the software out here says we are a bit low on the speed, so definitely maybe some sort of lag as such. But as long as we are connected, as long as we do have a good stream speed, which is fine, you know, we just wanted to see if we are getting a bit too low on that one, but we do seem to be perfectly normal with it. So I think we should be all good. So anyway, guys and girls, thank you very much for staying with us and, you know, being patient.
Final 16 left from the heading, descent to 4000.
39 heavy Fiji down.
Okay, Tasmanian Avgik says, got it for Christmas. Yes, I was saying lag. Oh yes, it did. It indeed said stopped and then it said broadcast starting. Wow, that's a bit crazy. Ah, come on. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad we are back. It would have been a bit too crazy to start the stream all over again, because as you know, we need to create a whole new stream key, a stream thing and all of that. So yes, I'm glad. Yeah, but as we speak, you know, the internet speed is quite bad, quite bad, I would say, right now. Hopefully it just resolves itself. Sometimes it's pretty much one of those crazy things happening out there. So let us see, hopefully it resolves very soon.
G'day, identified. Up to 5 level 280, Rocky, go for.
25, hold short, stop.
Direct to the beam, stand close, or should I call, just down over.
Try 16 right to the left.
And now 16 right.
Shep.
202 Delta, turn racing at 060 and reduce speed to 180 knots.
Sky 1011, give way to the boost of 76 on 2, hold short 25.
Way to the 3, hold short 925, okay.
And just at 500, hold short of Bravo.
Short level 4, okay.
Delta, hold short, runway 25.
That's on the other side.
Velocity 915, crop 25, take the ordering point Bravo 10, runway.
Bravo 10, B2G.
4,060.
Killing 1514, report 16 left inside.
16
Runway 16 left.
5, runway 101.
Quebec, Kilo Golf,
I'm heading 3 minutes to approach. Jack, you're going to go over carefully ahead on the parallel joining company dash.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with you, mates. I would agree with you, Tasmanian AvGeek. The internet doesn't want us to stream. It is so bad. It's like, come on. We really take so much of those efforts out here to wake up early in the morning and, you know, set up everything, check the internet speed, test it about like 6 to 7 times whilst we are at home, come over here, test it out all again, set up the whole thing, and then in the end, when you don't have the internet working right, yeah, it does really play on your mind quite a bit. And yes, it did annoy us 2 weeks ago as we streamed on a Saturday, and you know, it was real bad. Usually we end up getting stream speeds of anywhere, like upload speeds of anywhere about 40 to 60 Mbps, but 2 weeks ago it was so bad that we had speeds of 184 kbps. Can you even imagine 184 kbps? That's worse off than a 2G network too. Yeah, how bad could that be? So yeah, we eventually got quite annoyed on that day, and then we discontinued the stream. Yeah, seems to be fine now, but still a bit slower than what we would have usually expected. But I do believe it is just one of those days where, you know, you have that crazy network issues. Hopefully it's not going to be too much of an issue. Let us see. We don't really want to end the stream, because once you end the stream, you have quite a lot of work to come back up online, and we may end up missing out a lot of the aircraft. But yeah, glad it's okay.
Director 126.1 connect.
That is United Los Angeles to Sydney UAE A330 that we see on screen.
and Golf 2, and Golf, by 59.
Alright, roll. Golf.
Alrighty, CZ 325 A350-900 of China Southern Airlines coming in from Guangzhou, registered as B3089. Age of the aircraft, 6.5 years old, manufactured in October of 2019. Wishing everyone a very, very, very good morning. I hope you all are having a great start to the day, a great start to the weekend. We are glad we can bring this live stream to you all from Sydney's International Airport, named as Sydney Kingsford Smith. The A350 of China Southern Airlines. How many of you all had a look at the China Southern Airlines special livery, the pink color livery called the Vibrant Bay livery, also the 15th National Games of China livery? That would be nice. And it's really nice. One of the best, in fact I would say the best livery I've ever seen is on China Southern Airlines. Pretty wonderful, and I was stoked to see that one. I was so stoked that it was coming in on like 19th of April when I did spot it for the first time, and it was supposed to be our streaming day, and we just thought we'll do the stream later, but we'll first get this one. And yeah, indeed on that day we didn't stream. Hey Gyro, hello, good morning Gyro, how are you doing? Hoping everything's well with you.
Thanks for the Fiji Airways final approach.
China Southern Airlines. Let us hope to get one of those special A350 liveries of China Southern Airlines once again. It would be really wonderful to have them. Of course, you know, we did spot it and we have the video on our YouTube Shorts, YouTube long form videos, but a live special livery would really make our day. And once again, yes, we also want to see Cathay Pacific's 80th anniversary livery out here. That would be wonderful too.
Emirates 6658.
Keeping 27 Delta, descend to 6.
Setting 010. Setting 010, go set 03.
Can see the pilots in the cockpit.
Keeping Sydney approach, good morning, runway 1 left, expect independent.
All right, Tasmanian Air says if you ever stop at Hobart, there's a break from operations in the middle of the day to prepare for the rush. Good time to start spotting is 5:50 a.m., 10 minutes before the first departure out there. Thank you very much, Tasmanian Air, for letting us know. And what is the best location to spot? Like, you know, where exactly do you all have a viewing deck or something, just like how we have Shep's Mound out here in Sydney? Or what exactly is it? I do know Aviation with Matt has some wonderful pictures from there, and he did get a very good view of the runway. I think he was in one of the open lands sort of a thing. But yeah, well, what's the best location to spot from? It would be lovely to spot from Hobart someday as well. And given the fact that Hobart is not too far from Sydney, yeah, we would love to do it. Grum says that qualifies for Boop, the funny snoot. Ooh, okay, I do see people coming in here quite early. Of course, the one we see, that's the cleaning truck. They are just about their duty. They do get the bins cleaned about 3 to 4 times a day. But what I was talking is, seems to be quite a lot of cars for this time of the day. Usually not as many for it to be this early in the morning, but yeah, maybe everyone's excited to have a look at the special livery day out here in Sydney.
01, cross runway 25, activate.
Turn left, heading 0. Heading 0, 6658.
Alrighty, Tasmanian Avgeek says, good places to spot are 7 Mile Beach, plane spotting point. Definitely recommend on runway 30 operations, and Tower Road next to the ATC Tower. Recommended for runway 12 operation. Alrighty, let me just snip that out for our reference. Thank you very much. Thank you and appreciate it, Tasmanian Avgeek. We will keep that in mind, and we will definitely be looking at that one. Alrighty, the Wuhan service.
Patrons 11 departures identified, maintain 3000.
The baby of the A330.
Bravo 4, give way to the bridge.
Well, return Bravo 4, Bravo. My Bravo's for runway 1.
MU 2021, China Eastern from Wuhan. Registered as B5902 that you see on screen. And age of the aircraft is 13 years old, June of 2012. Whoa, June of 2012, and it says 13 years old, yeah. Of course, next year, next month, it's going to be 14 years old.
Selecting 340. Being 340, change it. Cost 12, present heading, focus for right open.
Welcome everyone joining us on a live stream here today from Sydney Airport. It's wonderful to have you all out here on a very nice, slightly cold Saturday morning. Thank you very much for joining us on this absolutely wonderful day. What we see on screen is China Eastern Airlines Airbus A330-200 from Wuhan. We are pretty stoked to capture quite a lot of those special liveries out here. We did capture quite of them earlier today, and we are happy that we are going to be getting all of those departures as well. Alrighty, SQ212 Sydney to Singapore service is getting ready. It's almost at the holding point out near runway 16R. For those of you who were part of last night's stream, we did capture SQ212 arrive from Singapore Changi, and it stayed overnight out here, and this morning it will be departing that very same aircraft. Vietnam Airlines from Ho Chi Minh City. We did have another Ho Chi Minh City service come in earlier today, and you all know it was Vietjet Air with the Coca-Cola livery.
Belinda 172.
5,000.
Alpha.
Qantas Dallas 124.7 today.
Alrighty, Vietnam Air, and as we spot this aircraft, will also be reading the comments. Tasmanian Navigate says, one issue with the Tower Road spotting area is don't go up in the loop of the road. That's ATC personal only. Okay, thanks for letting us know, Tasmanian Navgeek. But is there a notice or something around there, or maybe a fencing, or maybe any sort of signs or something? I don't really want to get on the bad side of the air traffic control tower and security. You know, it would really be wonderful if there is something like that. So it's going to be much more easier for us, and yeah, it's going to be like, we'll respect the personal space of the ATC, we'll respect whatever the rules are, but you know, we really don't want to get it wrong, even unintentionally, because we don't really want to get on the bad side of the aviation authorities and the police and things like that. Hello, Clean. Hello, Sydney. You're from Germany. Hello. How are you doing, Clean? Hoping you're having a great time in Germany. I believe it is Friday, about late evening, early night in Germany. Hoping you have had a great time out there.
Final one just left from there.
Hey Adele, good afternoon. We have been good, and how are you? I hope you had a great week, Adele. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you, Adele. We did stream yesterday, Adele. We were hoping that you would be around, but you weren't. But I do believe that it would have been quite early in the morning for you, because we started streaming just a little before 5 p.m. out here, 5 p.m. local time. So I do believe it would have been maybe 3 a.m. in the morning or something. But yeah, regardless, pretty happy to see you, Adele. All right, Tasmanian Avgeek says there's parking right where you're meant to be. Easy. that is what we need, you know. It's like just get the right parking, and that is all. Because we would love to drive, of course, maybe just rent a car or something out there in Hobart, because getting our car out there on the ferry and all that thing, it's going to be too much of a hassle. So yeah, we'll just rent a car out there in Hobart. Let us see when we do it. Let us get the Boeing 777-300 of Singapore Airlines. Happy journey.
Feeling 19 Delta, you'll be joining final next to a Qantas 330 runway.
All right, Clean says, my name is Stefan. Hey, Stefan, hello. Thank you very much for letting us know your name, Stefan. Really appreciate it. It is 11:40 p.m. out there in Germany. Alrighty, that's like 8-hour difference. Cool.
Airport 212.
Quite a bit of difference, I would say, 8 hours. Yeah, that is Singapore Airlines SQ212 on its way to Singapore Changi. It's going to reach Singapore Changi, let's say about 10 minutes past 3 local time. And we would have just left just a little before that from here. Adele says, it's so hard for me to watch YouTube in the afternoon because I work midnight shift in Montreal and because of the time difference, 13 hours. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Adele, and totally understandable as well. You know, the time difference is one of the main issues out there. Usually it's like, you know, it's early morning here and then you happen to be in the afternoon time sort of a thing out there. So yeah, totally understandable, and that's totally fine, you know, because we are streaming today. Most likely we will be streaming tomorrow morning as well, but it all depends. Like I say, a lot of variables. It's 5:42 p.m. in Montreal, Canada. That's nice. 5:42 p.m. evening, just about to start and things like that. So it's really good to know that. Tasmanian Avgeek does say you go via the highway, you could get a Uber. Yo, yes, Tasmanian Avgeek, that's pretty good to know, but just wondering with the equipment that we have, how to manage it. But I do know that we have a good packing case from Bunnings. Maybe we could just use that and go for it. So yeah, no problem. Adele says 5:42. Yep, that's cool. All right, Stefan says, I'm sleeping now. Cool, no problem, Stefan, no problem. Enjoy, have a great sleep. Hopefully you get some nice peaceful sleep and the weather is just right so that, you know, your sleep isn't disturbed as such. We will be streaming for the next, I believe, 4.5 hours odd, if I'm not wrong, and if we get all of the aircraft out on time here at Sydney Airport. So yeah, Stefan, once again, thank you very much. Thanks for joining our stream. If you do enjoy our stream, you know, we do have quite a lot of these special livery aircraft that will be departing later today. So please watch the replay if you could. And yeah, thank you very much once again. Appreciate it, and hope to see you on our next live stream. We may stream tomorrow morning once again. So hope to see you there.
221, turn left heading 180, join final 167 from the heading cleared in the beneficial approach.
Thanks, Stefan. You too have a lovely night. Waha! Hey, Senile, welcome back. Welcome. Nice to see you once again. Yeah, you're still watching, and thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Hoping TPG is giving you some wonderful internet speeds. JQ402 taking off to Gold Coast. Yeah. That is the thing we need to get. I think we missed it out. Did we? Yeah, I do believe we missed out JQ402. Apologies for that, mates. Apologies, we did miss out JQ402. Hello from Texas, where it is 4:44. Wow. Hello. We did have a service coming from Dallas, Fort Worth. That would have been pretty close to you, mates. That would have been pretty, very close. And would have been wonderful, actually. Red. Hello, Red. Hope you're having a great time in Texas. Some great weather out there. We did have Qantas' service from Dallas, Fort Worth to Sydney. Just arrived, let's say, about 40 minutes ago out here. So it's a pretty long flight, 16 hours and 40 minutes, which means a 1,000-minute flight. But yeah, I have heard a lot about Texas. Great place. They say everything is large and very big in Texas. No doubt, A wonderful place as I've seen it on YouTube, as I've seen it on TV, as I've heard. So yeah, really nice. And thank you very much, Red, for joining us on a live stream. If you like the stream, you know what to do. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, share it with your mates, and stay with us tuned. Your presence really means quite a lot to us.
Order 7, good day.
Tasmanian Avgeek says, wait, hold on, let me check something at the Hobart operations. Alrighty mates, no problem. Oh, Red, you will be coming to Sydney next month on QF8 from Dallas Fort Worth. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Mate, which day are you arriving in Sydney? It would be lovely to capture the arrival of your aircraft out on that day. Hopefully the weather is right, because you know sometimes it could be rainy in Sydney. So if that's the case, we may not able to, but if it is a nice day, if it's a clear day and it's not raining, we would love to film your arrival out here in Sydney. Please let us know which day. In fact, we have DL41 coming in from Los Angeles today, and one of our viewers from Sydney was in Los Angeles for his cousin's wedding. And he will be arriving on DL41 today, and we are lucky that we will able to capture DL41's arrival.
Qantas 124, runway 16 left. 16 Qantas 164.
Another Qantas A330. Alright, Red says, everything is big in Texas, lol. We are looking forward to seeing Sydney next month. I hope, yeah. I hope you have a great time here in Sydney. And yes, I don't know what to say to you. I'm pretty sure you're going to enjoy Sydney. Of course, it's going to be a bit cold out here, but yeah, not as cold as such, considering the fact, oh, but wait, you're going to be here in the month of June, which means it's literally going to be very, very cold. So yeah, please come over, and I hope you have a great time. Alrighty, you say we will arrive on June 10th. I will shine a light. Okay, I'm a little boy says, wait, for JQ603, my dad is going to Melbourne. Alrighty, what time is JQ603 departing? Let us capture that one. OD172. Yeah, again with a special livery out there. We did capture Visit Malaysia, Truly Asia livery a couple of times. Okay, around 8:10 a.m. Thanks, little boy. Thank you very much. We will actually film that one. Thank you. So that is JQ603 to Melbourne. Wishing your dad a very nice, safe and happy flight on Jetstar. Hoping your dad arrives nice and as fresh and as energetic as he can in Melbourne. Hey Damien, good day. Qantas A380 on finals. Let's have a look at that one. We'll capture it. Yep, we do see the A380 out here. Alright, Red says we will dress accordingly for the weather. Yep, you know, it could get quite a bit crazy. Whoa, so 10th is a Wednesday. Wow, that's going to be a bit crazy. Let us see if we can still capture it, considering the fact that 10th of June is a weekday. And, you know, usually we are in office by then, and QF8 does arrive early. But let us see. I will keep this in mind for the 10th of June. Let us see if we can work out something. But if not, I would still love for you, Red, to enjoy and have a great time out here in Sydney. You know, it's going to be wonderful. Hoping you have a great time. And I'm glad you're taking QF8, the 16-hour flight to Sydney. In fact, it's almost 17 hours, you know, because as you board, once you board, you're out there just waiting for stuff. Yes, indeed, it is the fourth A380 of the day, mates. It is indeed. Yeah.
Present heading, backwards following circuit, and report maintaining 6,000.
Continue present heading local 943 Delta.
G'day, Runway Sydney Airport. You say I was planning to go out there and stream this weekend. I even got a new microphone. That's very good. Now I find out I have a cold. What a shame, mates. What a shame that you caught a cold. But yeah, please give it a go. I mean, if you're still fine, if you're still able to stream, please give it a go. That would be wonderful if you are able to. And congrats on getting the new microphone. Which microphone did you get? Hopefully you have tested it and everything's working right, mates. How's everything? But yeah, please take care of yourself. I hope you get better soon. I hope you feel better soon. Maybe you can give it a try. Maybe rest today, and if possible, maybe you can just go out tomorrow and give a nice try at the stream with your new microphone. That would be really lovely.
Good morning, 340, pushback.
Getting 402 Delta, understand 9000, with clear visual.
Tuning 402 Delta, Sydney approach, good morning, runway 16 right, expect independent visual approach and cross.
Runway Sydney Airport says, I got a road mic go. Whoa, ho, ho. Wow, congrats on that, mates. That's a pretty good one. How good is that? I'm pretty sure you're going to do very well. So yeah, appreciate it, mates. Appreciate you going with such a good brand. It's very nice. But I found it $30 on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, you never know, you never really know what you're going to get on Marketplace. Now, not the fact that I'm discounting them or something, but let us put it this way: you got a new one, so which means you're going to get warranty to it, no matter what. Like, you know, any defect, anything not working, technical, maybe some hardware issues or whatever with your microphone, you'll be covered by warranty. So yeah, pretty much that's really nice that you spend that amount of money, 200, and in fact going for a nice road. That's really good, mates. Really good. Sinal says, I'm going to Roseland Shopping Centre to do my shopping at LD and Cold Store and Woolworths and Roseland Shopping Centre right now. Alrighty, Sinal, have a great shopping spree out there. Have a great time. We do hope you get everything that you want. I hope you have your list ready of all the things that you'll be getting and you intend to get. And have a great time. Hopefully, we are still streaming whilst you get back. Later today. We will be streaming until about 12:30, so we do have about 4.5 hours left for now. Red Bar, if we miss seeing you on the 10th, we may have a chance to wave at you when departing on QA7 on 20th of June. Or really, let me check 20th of June. What day is that? 20th of June is a Saturday, and what time? We would love to do that. What time is your flight, Red? What time is your flight on the 20th of June? Tasmanian Avgeek says, by the way, RSA, I haven't found any more copies of YouTube Shorts. Okay, Runway Sydney. Yeah, just have a look at that one. Sinal says, I'm going to do my shopping at Roseland Shopping Centre. Yep, cool, pretty much. All the best, Sinal. Okay, Runway Sydney does say that someone copied their video. Mates, you can always have a look at the copyright tool out there on YouTube. It is a very good tool out there on YouTube. Please get that one. Please use much more of it. It's really very helpful to quite a lot of creators like everyone out here. I do believe that would have been the missed approach. I do believe.
Okay, copy. Now push to international 1 south north. Livery. Come on back. New Zealand 221 on Alpha 25. Hold short. International.
Alrighty, not very many planes right now, as you know, are about 750 or we do get that lull here at Sydney Airport. It's not too much of a lull, but it is. So let us just take a small break for now till we get more of those heavy departures and arrivals. But yeah, before we do, let us capture BA-15, British Airways. That's something we usually don't get to see in broad daylight right now, considering the fact it is one of the two aircraft that does arrive quite early, even before the curfew ends. So in a way, it's quite good.
Runway 2. Day 1. Step 1 today. Push back through.
AirAsia.
Senator 222, Grand, good morning. Taxi Alpha, hold short, runway 25, stand 10.
Your phone short, runway 25. 1.
17, runway 25, taxi, or taxi to holding, probably, around 6 left. Wind 2.
Right heading 080, clean 40 knots up.
5, hold short, runway 16 right.
Thousand, clean 40 knots up.
All right, Red says on Saturday, June 20th, our flight QA7 is scheduled to depart around 12:55 p.m. Easy. So yes, let us see how things work out. If not on the 10th of June, which is a Wednesday, I will still try for 10th of June, but I can't promise. But if we can't make it on the 10th of June, let us try getting your flight on Saturday. Of course, both of those days, we want it to be one of those days where it's not raining, but it's going to be wonderful to have you out there. Let us see, if we don't do a full live stream out here on the 10th of June, maybe if we can, just get the live stream, a small live stream done in the morning, and then later we just go directly to office after your service from Dallas Fort Worth arrives. Let us see how things work. But yeah, we will stay in touch, mates. We will stay in touch. We will be streaming all through May and early June as well. So please stay in touch, and yep, I will let you know more in our future streams about how things are working out. But yeah, definitely Saturday, June 20th, we would love to, bid you goodbye from Sydney. But Red, I thought you would be staying much more longer in Sydney. So it's just 10 days, mates? Hey, Haps, hello. Alan says, evening from a pub in the northeast of England. Hello, mates. Once again, hello. How are you doing? There is no better way to welcome you than having your home airline out here, British Airways BA15 on runway 8:15. It has just taxied off the active runway and is taxiing to the terminal 1. Of course, you know, we have BA15 quite late today. Usually it arrives about 5:40, 5:20 in the morning. Today it's a little more than 2.5 hours late. So yeah, I'm a bit surprised, but no complaints whatsoever because we get a very good view of the plane in broad daylight, and that is wonderful. Cathay Pacific arrived in the morning and now it's already on its way back to Hong Kong. Hey Habs, good morning, nice Sydney view, thank you very much, and you are still alive, and today is the release day. Indeed mates, I'm very happy that you're finally being discharged from the hospital. It's been a long recovery, and yeah, I do hope, you know, I do wish you a speedy recovery even at home. Hopefully everything goes well and you don't strain too much, you don't strain your neck too much, and you know, it's going to be wonderful to see you back home once again. Yeah, unfortunately only 10 days for Red, but no problem Red, I do understand, you know, there's quite a lot of commitments and things like that, you know, everyone has quite a lot of things, so maybe it could be work, personal commitments and this and that, so yeah, but when you do arrive in Sydney, I do hope you have a great time. Red, we will be streaming for the 3 days, the weekend just before you depart from Dallas, because you know we have an Australian Day, King's birthday long weekend out there in June, and that is just the weekend before you depart to Sydney. So yes, during that stream we will let you know more about how we can make things work out, if it is possible to film you arriving on QF8 from Dallas Fort Worth, but if not, yeah, definitely we will be trying to capture your departure from Sydney on the 20th of June. 20th of June, I just hope it's not raining. It's going to be a wonderful weather like right now. No matter how cold it's going to be, we will stream. You know, you can wear warm clothes and take good care of yourself and, you know, get everything done, and we can still stream. But if it's raining, the issue is with our battery packs and cameras and things like that. That is a big issue out there. So yeah, let's see. Hopefully we can get a good view.
Right, heading 060, descent 3000, for you to Delta.
Hey Cayenne. Hello, good morning. Welcome back. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining us on our live stream. Really appreciate it, mates. And thank you very much, Habs, for being a member out here. Really appreciate it. Thank you so very much.
Okay, morning, Emirates and Qantas on taxiway call,
Juliet, once you have pushed back, tow on taxiway goal far enough to clear.
Runway 16 left, expect independent visual approach, descent to 6000.
135 joint final from the heading clean IVA 16 right, queuing for you to Delta.
13504 report 16 left in flight or visual.
Thank you, Habs, for joining us in our membership. Really appreciate you being part of the membership on our channel. We do plan to bring a lot of first-hand view of the videos that we do post out here, as well as, you know, things like that on our stream. What on earth was that? We weren't even prepared for it. It was so crazy. All right, Air Nigini, 50 years sticker, Sydney to Port Moresby. But still, you know, another special livery. Wow, today we are graced with very special liveries. That's very nice. Thank you. All righty. So Red says, we will appreciate the warm welcome and a goodbye from our mates in Sydney. We will pray for good weather. Thank you very much. We really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. And yes, we would love to welcome you here in Sydney. But what are you going to do here in Sydney, Red? Have you planned around? I'm pretty sure you're going to be having a look at the Sydney Opera House, the Harbour Bridge, if I'm not wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I would really love to be corrected if I'm indeed way off the mark. But what else are you going to do? Are you going to do some sightseeing out here? Do you have family out here in Sydney? Are you going to be visiting them? How's everything? I do hope, you know, you have a great time though. And yeah, let's hope, let's pray that we have no rain. And you know, Sydney is absolutely beautiful when it doesn't rain. But let's just say maybe 3 or 4 drops fall on the road and then Sydney drivers go absolutely berserk. They literally have no idea how they drive. I mean, you know, with all due respect to everyone. But yeah, it's like, I'm just exaggerating, you know, 4 drops of rain does not really affect the roads as such. But what I'm trying to say is, yeah, the moment it rains, Sydney could go in a totally different mode. So, you know, I just hope the weather is pleasant and, you know, you all can have a really good time out here in Sydney. It's going to be a good change to come from Dallas, Fort Worth, come here to Sydney. Maybe you're going to be surprised with the food portion sizes and things like that, especially considering the United States has much larger portions. But yeah, it's going to be wonderful. So yeah, I'm really excited for your holiday out here, Red. So take care, and yeah, we will talk more on our live streams in the future live streams, most likely next week if you're joining us, even tomorrow if you're joining us, or perhaps the weekend before you depart to Sydney. We will be having all of the conversations as well. So let us see how things work out. As well as, you know, we will know the weekend before you depart to Sydney, we will know what the weather is like, considering the fact that we will able to see what the weather conditions are like on the weather apps and stuff like that. So yeah, let us hope everything goes well. Thank you very much, Red, for subscribing. Really appreciate the subscribe, really appreciate the likes. It means quite a lot to us. Thank you. Hey, Aviation Kid. Hello. How are you, Aviation Kid? Nice to see you out here. How's everything? Did you have a great Friday? How's your Saturday looking like? What is it? Are you going out anywhere? Are you meeting friends, family? What's happening? Woohoo, A350. I'd love to see the front look of the A350. Very nice. Alrighty, Red says, we will visit the Opera House, National Zoo and the Harbour Bridge. We will be going on a cruise out of Sydney and look forward to squeezing in as much as possible during this bucket list holiday. Yeah, that's really nice, mates. That's really nice. I'm pretty sure you're going to enjoy all of those activities out there. And wishing you all the very best. Have a great time out here in Sydney. It's going to be wonderful. Super wonderful. I'm not too sure, Red, about what the weather conditions on the day would be like. But if you do have a window seat, you might as well able to even spot the Opera House and the Harbour Bridge as the plane does come into land. But of course, you know, that depends on which runways are being in use at that time, as well as the flight path. So there's quite a lot of variables to it, but we do hope, you know, you get a good view from the plane itself too. It's really nice to get a good view from up above.
401, turn left heading 34.
Aviation Kid says, I'm good. That's very nice. Little boy says, JQ 603 is pushing back. Wow, that's lovely. Little boy, wish your dad a very happy and safe journey from us here at Sydney Airport Aviation. We would really love for your dad to reach Melbourne very happy, very energetic, and as if he never really traveled at all. So yeah, we do wish him to be as fresh as a flower. So that's really going to be nice. Yeah. Let us capture JQ 603. I do believe JQ 603 is going to depart from runway 16L, which is the far off runway, but we will be getting JQ603 at least taxing out. So yeah, in a way that's going to be good. Yeah, I do see it out there. JQ603 Sydney to Havilland, Melbourne on the Airbus A320, registered as VHX3, and age of the aircraft is 12 years old. Alrighty, no heavy aircraft around until MF809 Chamonix. Oh, it's coming with the United Dream livery. Wow. This is like a really special day, I tell you. It's like so many liveries, uncountable numbers right now at this very moment. Alright, Aviation Kid says, I'm playing in my model airport with my dad. Yeah, I do believe you did tell us last time that you were preparing a model airport and things like that. Hopefully everything's gone well and yeah, it'll be great. Hello, Stephen. Hello. G'day. How are you doing, Stephen? How's the weather out there for you? Pretty sure it's going to be some wonderful weather, much better than Sydney, I would say, but maybe slightly colder, is it? Aviation Kid says, my favorite plane is the 757-200. Have you been on a 757 Aviation Kid by any chance? Maybe I think you would have had quite a lot of them in the United States. Did you get a chance to travel on any of them? Sadly, we have no experience whatsoever on the 757, let alone the 757, not the 747, or in fact most of the others. So what's your experience like if you have already been on a 757? I would love to know, Aviation Kid. Oh, Aviation Kid has not been on the 757. Yep, no problem with that, mates. No problem. So what is it that makes you like the 757 as such? What is it? Is it like the shape? Is there a specific inherent feature or something that we are not aware of? Please let us know what is it that makes you like the 757. Maybe just the range, maybe some type of technological advancement that would have been on that aircraft and none others. There has to be some differentiating things, right? Like, please let us know. It would be lovely to know, like, you know, what exactly is it that made you like it as your favorite airplane. That would be wonderful. Yeah, Aviation Kid, I do know you are in Australia, but you know, considering the fact that we don't really have any of the 757s out here in Sydney or in fact Australia, right? We don't really see any of the passenger variants. So that is why I was asking you, like, have you been on a 757 in the United States? You know, considering the fact that they have been using 757s for years together, right? So, you know, that's the reason I asked you, like, did you happen to travel to United States on any of the 757s or something like that? It would have really been an experience, you know, because we would love to be on a 757. We have never really been on one. In fact, we want to be on the 747-400 before they are retired of Lufthansa. But you know, again, that requires a lot of planning and days and stuff like that. So yeah, we do look forward to it, but at the same time, yeah, it's like the thing. Oh, there you go. Aviation Kid has said he likes the nose of the plane, and I like small planes. Yeah, that is very nice, mates. That is very nice. I do know a lot of people, they do love that specific shape of the plane, and that's the reason, you know, I did touch on that. I was like, yeah, most likely it could be, but you know, I just wanted to get a whole view, like, from you, like, what exactly is it that you like. So really good to know that. Thank you very much, mates, for letting us know. Alright, Red says, hopefully we will able to rent on 34L and see downtown Sydney as we come on final approach. Yes, Red, we actually want you to land on runway 34L because runway 34L is the runway which gives a very good view. So you see this one? Exactly at the center of the screen is where runway 34L starts off, and we will able to see the plane from right far up above those clouds over there. You know, so in between the clouds, you see the gap. We usually can spot the plane from there coming in all the way landing out here on runway 34L. So yes, if in case it is runway 34L and you know, it's going to be a water landing and you will be water side landing, and if you're on the left side of the plane, yes, please, you know, please just shine your light. It would be lovely. Hopefully we can do that. And yes, even if you're on the right side of the plane, no problem. If runway 16 is being used, you may still able to shine the light, considering the fact that the plane will come all across from this side, and then, you know, it comes up until about here somewhere if you're like quite slow, and then, you know, like over here is usually the point where the A380s turn. So yeah, that would be good. So yeah, thanks so much for letting us know. But yeah, I do hope you get to see quite a lot of that. Okay, so Red does seem to be signing off. Thank you very much, Red. You have a good day, and thank you very much once again for letting us know about your plans. We do hope to film you either arriving or departing, or perhaps both. Let us see, you know, sometimes things can work in our favor. So if that works, that will be great. Thank you very much, Red. Really appreciate it. And Aviation Kid says, no, I have not been to America. Okay, cool. No problem with that, Aviation Kid. But I do wish, you know, considering the fact that the 757 is your favorite, I can just hope that someday you're able to travel to America and the 757s are still in operation, and hopefully, you know, you just get a nice journey on that. It would really be a journey of a lifetime on your favorite aircraft. That would be really nice. All right. JQ603 taking off from runway 16R. That is what little boy says. That's wonderful, mates. That's wonderful. Let us capture it. Do you know your dad's seat number by any chance, little boy? Is he on the right side of the plane? Hello, hello. Greetings from Holland. Hello, L. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Elle has been a very long time viewer on our channel for quite some time. Elle has been viewing our streams from when we just started on the native YouTube app streaming, and yeah, we have come to this stage in the last few months. So really nice to see Elle, and thank you very much, Elle, for joining us once again. Hope the weather in Holland is nice, and hopefully you're having a great Friday night out there. Aviation Kid says, I have 3 model airports of Sydney and 2, I don't know what that word is, Costem American Airport? Yeah, not too sure. And 52 model planes. Whoa, 52 model planes, that's a bit too crazy, mates. I would love to see that. Could you post some pictures on Instagram? It would be lovely to see it. Okay, little boy says they do not know their dad's seat number. That's totally fine, little boy. No problem at all. We will still capture JQ603. We do see it is just holding off the active runway. So yeah, let us get that. So little boy, you can just let your dad know that we filmed his departure. So I do hope your dad is going to be happy with that one. But yeah, I do hope your dad is going to be seated on the right side of the plane. So, you know, the right side is what we will get right now as JQ603 departs Sydney. So that's going to be wonderful. All right, we do have EK412 that has pushed back and is making its way to runway 16. So we will finally get a very good view of that UAE flag livery of Emirates.
Left heading 020, Qantas 412.
Wait a minute.
9, descend to 6,000. Delta 41, continue present heading, vectors for right circuits, and further descent shortly.
All right, JQ603 lined up. JQ603 has begun its takeoff roll. Let us capture that one for little boy. Happy journey, the dad of little boy. Happy journey to Melbourne. Wishing you a happy and safe journey, little boy's dad. Aviation Kid, you're off. Alrighty, take care of yourself, mates. Have a wonderful day, have a wonderful time, and thanks so much for coming on our stream. We do hope to see you, Aviation Kid, once again on the next stream. Wow, how good is that? Even L wishes little boy's dad a safe flight. That's very nice of you, L. Very nice. And wishing everyone a very warm welcome from Sydney's International Airport. I hope you all are having a great start to Saturday if you all are here in Sydney. If you all are anywhere in the United States, Canada, Northern America, Southern America, wishing you a very, very great Friday evening. To all our viewers from Europe, including Holland, where Elle is from, wishing you a very safe Friday night. In fact, a great late Friday night. And to all our viewers joining us from Singapore, Japan, Australia, New Zealand, wishing you a very, very good morning. Alrighty, we still see the flight JQ603. We'll just try keeping it as long as we can on the stream. We do see it as a small red dot out there. And yep, I think it's getting much more smaller and much more higher as it goes up in the sky. It's going to be vanishing from our sights.
Heading breakfast for one circuit. President and heading 36 Qantas Director 1261 today.
Elle says you Netherlands know with the UFOs and aliens from Trump today. No, I didn't really get that. Like, what exactly did that mean? Did he speak anything about like UFOs or something? Is it? Alrighty, EK412, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get ready. You never know with the UFOs and aliens from Trump today. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I do get it. Thank you so much, mates. Thank you so much. Alrighty, the plane JQ603 no more in sight because it's gone quite high up in the sky. So we do expect little boy's dad to arrive in Melbourne a little over an hour from now. So let's just say by 9:30, little boy's dad should be in Melbourne.
0,000 information taken.
Alrighty, EK412. Emirates with the UAE flag livery is lining up on runway 16R. It has begun its takeoff roll, registered as A6EVG, was built in October of 2018. Let us capture that awesome livery out here today. Okay, Elle says it was on the news. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we didn't really watch the news because, you know, we woke up quite early in the morning and then we came out here to film. But yeah, we can hear the engines of the A380 Emirates with the livery, UAE flag livery, and here you are.
Director 125, that's 1 3. Roger, 1 3. Delta 41, turn right heading 345.
Right turn 345, Delta 41.
So nice, so very nice that we could capture it. Beautiful.
6,000 feet, Delta 41.
China Eastern 561, runway 16 right, expect independent visual approach, descend start to 8,000. China Eastern 561, descend start to 8,000. Delta 41, contact director 1261, good day.
Roger, 1261, Delta 41, good day.
Sydney Approach, 1814, we descending 10,000, receive tanker. Queuing 1814, Sydney approach, standby.
Yeah, that was nice. We did capture it. Nice. Wow, so you saw Emirates Wimbledon livery. Elle, that is very nice. We did capture the Wimbledon livery earlier this year arriving. It was really good to capture it, and I'm glad you could see the Wimbledon livery. That's very nice, mates. Very nice.
Right, taxi. Bravo 10, runway 16 left.
Bravo.
Morning, that's runway 16 right. It's an independent visual approach. Descend via the star to 8,000.
So that's 8,000, runway 16 right, independent visual approach, yeah, RTO 14.
41.
Alrighty, one of that quieter periods out here at this very moment, but please stay tuned. We do have quite a lot of that action coming up later today.
Thank you.
Alright, Chamonix MF801 with the United Dream livery. We did capture this about 2 weeks ago and I'm glad it's back once again.
629, reduced to 180 knots or less. Reduced to 180 knots or less, velocity 629. Delta 41, turn right, heading 060 for base, reduced to 190 or less.
060 and flow to 190 or less, Delta 41.
Let's say 165.
Chamonix 801 Sydney. Morning, your bay is occupied. Taxi. Hold short, runway 25.
Oh yeah, this is when it looks the best. You see the sun shining right on the fuselage. You get a very good view of it. We will be getting a much better view of it later in the day when the sun is behind us and we will be able to see this awesome livery of Xiamen Air taking off for Xiamen.
Intercept file approach course 16 right, Delta 41.
Qantas 412, 5.5 to run, tower 1205, g'day. 205, g'day, close, close, close. Bad name, thank you, request.
Jetstar 070, far enough back for Bravo.
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We are glad to have you back once again. Thank you very much for joining us. It's a little less than 3 hours since we started streaming this morning and it's been a wonderful time. The amount of special liveries that we have caught are like wonderful, uncountable numbers actually today. So it's really been very nice. We are quite happy that we were able to do so much.
Cleared, independent visual 16 right, will report established, Delta 41.
QNet 422, Delta, turn left heading 270. 270, killing 422.
And yeah, that's it. We lose sight of this special livery, but we will be getting it shortly, so don't worry.
Decimal 1, good day. Speed 220 knots.
220 knots.
Link 1814, passing 9,000 knots.
1,000, speed 220 knots, go to 4.
Approach 40, runway 16 left, expect visual approach, descend via the start at 8. Turn into buses to an heavy direct today, descend to 4,000.
Then to 4,000, Chinese 561.
Getting 422 Delta, descend to 3,000. Velocity 629, Qantas Tower 124.7 today.
124.7, velocity 629, g'day.
Heading 422 Delta, turn left, heading 180, join final set from the heading cleared independent visual approach.
Left heading 180, jump final from that heading, and clear on everyone.
Delta 4180 run, contact tower 120, decimal flight, good day.
Tower on 20 5 Delta, good day.
Turn eastern 561, report visual.
Visual China Eastern 561.
Turn eastern 561, cleared independent visual approach, runway 16 right.
Cleared IIS approach runway 16 right.
Turn eastern 561, cleared independent visual approach, 16 right.
Cleared independent visual approach runway 16 right, China Eastern 561.
Turn eastern 561, you can reduce speed as required.
Qantas 412. Good morning, Bay is currently occupied. Shortly, though, cross runway 25.
5 Hotel Charlie 1 first.
Yeah, a bit quiet right now. A bit too quiet. But let us see if we can get more of that action. Won't be too long.
16 right, descend by star 9000, connect 1025, jet star 761. From 4 minutes, 3. 125 infiltrate, New Zealand, 111. So 95, g'day, identify, 556 and flight level 21. Just 404, clear direct to Banda.
Right Banda, just 404.
Gate 14, reduce speed 21 760.
Hell says he's filming food stealers. Hello everyone. Welcome to the live stream. I hope you all are having a great start to the day. How is everyone? Thank you very much for joining us today on this awesome live stream. We are really happy to welcome you all. And yeah, it should be nice and beautiful to capture all of the special liveries. We did have Emirates with the UAE flag livery that arrived earlier today, and it has just departed to Christchurch, so that's the one that we are all done with. But we do have quite a lot of those other liveries yet to depart from Sydney, so let us see how everything works out.
556 class 643.
Qantas 412, your company at Bravo 2,
Turn left, sitting at 2900. Left 200, gotcha, close in. Speed 210, 211.
KL, yes, I totally agree. The seagulls are really terrible. Yep. They are really very terrible. Actually, you know, if you're ever having your lunch at Sydney Opera House, out there's a special team just with dogs that keep roaming around, because the amount of seagulls over there, they literally come to that open air restaurant and, you know, they try stealing your food. So that is one of the thing. But yeah, I mean, seagulls, they do have the thing. Even if you go to Sydney Fish Market, I'm not too sure what the new Sydney Fish Market looks like. I haven't been, but in the old Sydney Fish Market, they used to do that. Alrighty, we have Delta coming in from Los Angeles, and our dear friend Jeff should be on this flight. Yeah, Jeff, if you're out here, please say hi to us. It would be lovely. I'm pretty sure you had a wonderful holiday, Jeff, out there in Los Angeles. And yes, L, that is a thing. That is a thing. The seagulls could really be stealing your food. They are literally so active.
6,000 and 1,000, speed 230 knots. 1,900 at speed 230 knots, descent 6,000, jet 761.
Doing 1814, director 126.1, good day.
6 jet 14.
Yes, there you are, lovely Delta A350-900. Yeah, no special livery today. This past Sunday, we did get the 100-year livery of Delta. Jeff, if you're on that flight and you're watching us from inside the flight, if you've connected your mobile data, I'm wishing you a very, very warm welcome then. A warm welcome to Jeff. Jeff has been our viewer for quite some time on our channel, and he's been a wonderful guy. And it is nice to welcome Jeff on this Delta Airlines flight.
Taxi 2, holding my Bravo 10. Bravo 10, Altitude 629, sitting ground. 6 Bravo, taxi full short over my
916 right, I expect tentative approach, send by a star 8,000. I say 116 cross, I'll be ITT. 1928 is a near approach, runway 16 left, they expect to see tentative approach.
Wonderful. That was a wonderful arrival. Let's capture Rex. Oh, where is it?
Plus 625, descend by star 6,000, and you can cancel the flight requirement.
Superb.
Descend by star 6,000 and cancel the time at 4625.
Good idea, 010.
Jet Star 7. Sitting ground, good morning, Bay 57, push back.
Just stop at the time.
14, sitting ground, good morning, Bay 45 Alpha. Approved.
45 Alpha, approved.
Ambulance 211, cross 5, taxi holding my Bravo 10, 6 left.
Sorry, 120. Right 11.
And taxi international 551.
Okay, Q5 on Yankee will give way to the outbound in International 5 and then in Bay 51, Delta 41.
Big 1814, turn right, heading 060, descent 3000.
060, 630, 14. Down, on the flight 10, receive, and go reverse passage.
Right, let us capture the other one. Hey, Miss Aussie Thunder, welcome. Wishing you a very good morning, Aussie Thunder. How are you? Did you get a good night's sleep last night? Hoping everything's working well and you're having a great start to Saturday morning. No worries, Miss Aussie Thunder. We are always happy to bring these live streams to you all, and I should be saying thanks to you, Miss Aussie Thunder. Thank you very much for using, using your nice precious time to watch our live streams out here. So very, very appreciative of that very fact. And my answer to your question is yes, we are streaming tomorrow. We are indeed streaming tomorrow. We do plan to start streaming at about, let's say, 5:45 a.m. in the morning. 6 o'clock is when the curfew ends, but we do plan to stream about 5:45 because we do happen to get some of the ATC audio out here. So, just as the runways and the weather information and stuff like that is given to pilots, as well as a lot of the pilots would be calling the ATC tower by then because, the early morning peak arrivals is when it goes crazy. So yes, we will be starting to stream at 5:45 with the first arrival expected at 6 in the morning. Hey L, yes, we are using the ATC audio scanner. We do have the radio. We purchased the radio. We got it delivered home earlier this week. And yesterday was the first time we tested it on our live stream last night. We did have some teething issues earlier. The voice was way too high, and then Damien did let us know that it was too high, and I believe Miss Aussie Thunder told us as well. But then yeah, we did sort it out a bit, but then I think it was still a bit louder, and then it went a bit lower and things like that. It was a bit crazy. But yes, we are actually using a scanner from now on. So since yesterday we've been using the scanner, and we do hope to use it for the foreseeable future. Thank you very much, Miss Aussie Thunder. We would really love to do it for you. I mean, if it makes you happy, then yes, we are surely doing it for you. But you know, even otherwise we were doing it. But if you have a special message for your mother, please let us know, and you know, we will give your mother a shout out. Okay, I'm trying to capture the Dash 8-400, but where is it? Yeah, here you go.
360, descent 3000, jet start 761.
L says buy a bigger antenna. We were thinking of getting the diamond antenna, because currently we just have the usual antenna that comes with the scanner, the rubber duck antenna. But we were thinking of getting the diamond antenna. Let us see how that works. The thing with the diamond antenna is, you know, you get much more better clarity, and you can get much better signals even from home. So let's see. We haven't really decided on it yet, but we do hope to buy it. It would be wonderful to have it.
422 Delta, follow the Qantas Bay, short runway 25. Crossing 14, taxi Bravo, runway 16 right.
Bravo, holding one Bravo. Ground, Qantas 410, Bay 8.
2 and 1. And crossing by 25, hold short of Bravo 4.
Crossing runway 25, holding Bravo 4, Qantas 410.
Sorry, on the right base in sight in your 9 o'clock, 3,500 feet.
Descend to 4,500, traffic started, Quebec 36.
Quebec 36 also maintain own separation from that Jetstar 320. Cleared.
Okay, so L does say buy a bigger antenna and use a knocks out. So the thing is, L, this is what we tried doing, right? We bought a mini sound mixer along with the scanner, the ATC scanner, as well as we bought the sound card. Sadly, what has really happened is we were getting quite a lot of disturbance, even much more than what we are getting right now. It was like worse off, and that's the reason we thought that, you know, we'll just be getting a direct sound to the stream. Yeah, sadly, I think it's not working, or maybe you know, we don't really have much of that digital. Whoa, yeah, lucky to capture that one.
Good morning, turn right heading 230, descent 259.
Okay, L says, can you show what you have? Yeah, just a moment, you know, we need to pick it up. Probably there'll be a bit of static that comes on the mic, so please excuse us for that. We will just show it to you now. We will have to zoom out so that it's visible. And okay, we'll still get that airport view anyway. Let us see if this comes up on screen. Yeah, it should. Alrighty, do you see that? This is the scanner we are using. This is the Uniden Bearcat SR30. So this is the one we are using actually. You see, we still haven't taken out the plastic out here because literally no time at all. No time at all. You know, we've been so busy with our day job, our work, and then yesterday, just after finishing work, we came out here to stream. So yes, we've been pretty busy, and that's the reason we haven't had much time. But yeah, we did devote quite some time for testing, but you know, that's the best what we could do. Sadly, the the sound card and the mixer is not something that was working right for us. Hello, Daniela. Hello. Yeah, I can only say good evening, Daniela. I do know you're from Germany because you did mention it, but yeah, don't really know much of the other language. But regardless of whatever it is, welcome you. We welcome you to the stream. We hope you're having a great time out here. Oh yes, L, the antenna is short because you know the antenna that we got, that is the rubber duck antenna. Okay, so that's the default antenna. But yeah, we are planning to buy one. But let us see when we do that. But you know, considering the fact we are quite close to the ATC, you see it over here, the ATC is quite close. So we aren't really having much of an interference as such, but I do believe that we do have some of that issues because we have quite a lot of electronics out here. So that could be another reason. So let us see how that thing works.
4,000, so traffic in your, 1 o'clock, 3,000. Just direct today, sent to 5,000.
Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention L, that we do get quite good coverage even at home, considering the fact we are still about 16-17 kilometers away from the airport and surrounded by houses across and even inside home. Okay, we are trying to actually get the Dash 8-400 that just took off, but just couldn't get it. I think we missed that one. Okay, that's another plane on that side, but nah, I think we really missed out.
Right, heading 3,000.
On turn heading 070, descent 3,000, crossing 826.
Okay, L says line out, line into the mixer. Yes, we did that. Okay. And in the background, maybe equalizer use. Okay, yeah, we didn't use the equalizer though, sadly, because for the very fact that we couldn't actually even get the sound out onto the test live stream. We did a couple of test live stream, the private live streams, and we just couldn't get it. So then we thought maybe it's an issue with the softwares that we are using. So what we thought is, let us just try filming from a camera, like not from our phone. So we tried using it onto the camera, connecting it via the HDMI cable onto the mixer, and from the HDMI cable try getting a single output or analog to digital output as such, but it still wouldn't work. So I am guessing that maybe it's just our hardware limitations. Maybe it's the camera that we use, or maybe even the phone. Currently we are using the phone as we stream, but the thing is, I do believe we do have hardware limitations as such, but we do want to test out quite a bit more. Maybe we'll do a bit more of that technical search and studies, and let us see what else we can get, because we would want really good this thing, really good signal out here. L says Schiphol, you need 1.5 meter because it's too big for ATC. Sorry, I didn't get you. So you're saying in Schiphol you need 1.5 meters because it's too big or too small? Like what exactly? I am a bit confused. If you could please let me know, L.
Joining runway right and clear independent visual approach runway 16.
Separation, clear the RVA 16 left. Position.
Velocity 815 as a Qantas 737 joining runway left, slightly behind the heavy inside, maintaining a separation. Velocity 920, contact tower 124.7K.
1 killing 4, 26,000.
Full turn runway 25.
Alrighty, Junea Way. Finally, we are getting it out here. Blossoming China livery.
Insurance, so 1, today 11.
Yep, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
502 reduced 210.
Roger, okay, 530.
Super wonderful. Another special livery out over there. So 2 out of the very many that came have departed. Emirates with the UAE flag livery and Juneyao Air with blossoming China livery. Alrighty, Hap says, I'm just waiting for my last breakfast soon. Oh yes, I do hope they don't delay. I do hope they don't delay and give you a very nice and hearty breakfast for your last time out there in the hospital. But you know, I'm really happy for you, Haps, that you have recovered. There's still a long way to go, but you know, I still do hope that everything goes well with you. L says too many runways. Okay, I get it. Of course, you know, Schiphol, Amsterdam Schiphol Airport is one of the busiest out there in Europe as well. So I totally get it. But yes, for us, it does seem to be fine now with this antenna. But yeah, we may buy the diamond antenna later on. Maybe not so soon, but yeah. But it just depends. Yeah, like you said, you know, it depends where you're standing. They all have different frequency. Yes, with our frequency, you know, we have kept it on a scan mode. So there's quite a lot. So there's the tower, there's the ground control, there's the director to the approach and departure. Then there's the weather sort of a thing. We have left it on auto scan. So whichever of the towers are talking, we get to hear all of that ATC audio rather than just selecting the departures and arrivals for the tower as such, because what happens then is we, for the most part of it, will just be quiet. Of course, in the morning, we'll be getting a bit of that ATC chatter because early morning peak arrivals is a totally different case altogether. But yeah, we do want to know what's happening all across the airport as such. So, you know, that's the reason we have left it on auto scan, and that's the reason you may hear a bit of chatter here, a bit of chatter over there. And yes, it's all different frequencies as such. Virgin Australia. Hey Bob, hello. Hello Bob, welcome back. Wishing you a very, very good morning. How is everyone doing and how is everything with you, Bob? Hoping you're having a great time, just like how I always say. Thank you very much once again, Bob, for coming on to our stream. Really happy to see you out here. Yeah, that was wonderful. Right, we all can hear the seagulls. Can even see them. They're behaving a bit crazy.
Requirement higher below 9,000. 5-6 but on please on up.
Oh, that would be quite fantastic.
501 descend east.
So Haps had neck surgery. He had a neck surgery, I think, about late last month, and has been in hospital since, recovering. And Haps has been waiting for us for quite some time to, you know, live stream. He had been waiting for us for 2 months that we didn't stream after Tokyo, Haneda and Narita. We didn't actually get time to stream because we were so busy and the weather was bad most of the times when we wanted to stream. So yes, Haps has been really instrumental and has been waiting, and we are glad we could bring a bit of that action and entertainment to Haps. And luckily Haps is having his last breakfast in the hospital today and then will be discharged. So Haps is going to go home and maybe hopefully have a beer. But yeah, we all are happy for Haps. We all are happy, really very happy and delighted that Haps is finally going home.
Ali crossing 7,000 request level 1.
Okay, on 1670.
514, then Bravo 4, and holding point Bravo 2, remember? Right.
Take Bravo 4 and go. Holding point Bravo 2, 16 right, just up 15.
515, sorry, Bravo 4, hold point Bravo 2.
Bravo 4, Bravo to holding point 2, just up 15.
Jet sorry to left, continue to Bay 55.
Nice.
Calculating 36. Across runway 25, give it a jet Bravo 4, then
Yeah, back to the view. Yeah, please stay with us. We will be having more of the departure action coming soon, not too long before the crazy departure action begins. Whoa.
Hold short of Bravo 8.
Grounding 515, 1, northbound.
As you all may have noticed, for the last 1 hour we haven't had much of the arrivals, and that is due to the fact that most of the arrivals have taken place. But that doesn't mean all. We do have quite a lot of arrivals, but you know, the early morning, the super peak arrival session that is just after the curfew ends, that's the one that is almost ending. But anyway, we do have China Southern Airlines that will be departing to Shenzhen on its Airbus A330-300.
Vehicle to Bay 32, Bay 15. Jets are 50. Take ground cross runway 25 and hold short Bravo 3. Roughly 9 foot. Go to runway 25.
L says weather, night bot. Yeah, I didn't get that, mates. I didn't get it.
Four zero, 230 knots. 40, speed 270 knots. 16.
Hey Bob. Hello. We haven't really been busy as such in the last few weeks, considering the fact that, you know, we've been streaming almost every other weekend. The last 2 weeks we did stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday, end of April, the long weekend, the Anzac Day long weekend. Last week we streamed Saturday and Sunday. This week we streamed yesterday, last night, and today as we speak we are streaming, and tomorrow morning we do plan to stream once again. So let us see how that one works for us. Oh, no, L, no, I don't. We don't have the night bot. We really don't have that. Yeah, I mean, let us just put it this way, that maybe we could bring it in the future. I'm not promising that, but yeah, you know, we would really love to bring it. So hopefully in the near future is something that we could actually try. Okay, Bob does say I was here last Saturday night, Sunday morning. Wow, so we were here last Sunday morning too. So maybe you would have seen us, or you would have just passed by or something. Not too sure how it would be. What time did you come up, like Sunday? Because Sunday we were here by 5:20 a.m. last Sunday.
Killing 426 grey, taxi Hotshot.
Taxi Hotshot 25 going 14.
125, hold your call.
L says you can put it on the other stream video so you don't have spam in channels. Yeah, we will see that, L, because we didn't really research about it, you know. Usually we do quite a bit of technical analysis and studies, but yeah, we didn't know about the night bot as such, but we will have a look. Let us see. Yes, let us see, L. What we will do is, you know, today we won't have much time, considering the fact that, you know, after the stream we will be going home, and then evening, yeah, we will be going out once again, and then tomorrow morning, early morning, we will start streaming. But let's see, during the week we'll just try getting some of the thing with Nightbot. Let us see what exactly it is like, how it works and things like that. And yeah, if we aren't really able to get much info on it, or, you know, can't really get around it, then of course we will reach out to you through email. So let's see. Alrighty, let's capture that heavy departure, the arrival, ANA, All Nippon Airways, service from Tokyo Haneda. Wow. Look at that, another special livery. Oh, come on. What a special livery day.
One Bravo, one Runway 161. Qantas 420,
Pokemon livery, super lovely.
It's approved, as it will be an A380 now. Well, Qantas West. We'll be going to first one should be passed, the second one is coming past you now.
Okay, behind the second one, we'll see the point, and we'll wait.
Qantas 35, the 380 only, they'll be here as part of it.
Yeah, very nice.
Qantas 5, 7.
You know, I should literally have checked the special liveries today, or perhaps last night just before sleeping. Didn't really know this. Yes, Miss Aussie Thunder, it's like very cute, so cute actually. We didn't even know. It's like we were expecting 3-4 liveries, but we are surprised by today's thing. How many of the special liveries today, and you know, we are very, very happy. No, this is ANA, All Nippon Airways, which is Japan. As you know, Nippon is the word called Japan as such. So this is a Japanese airline. It's come from Tokyo Haneda. Just last night we had our last departure of the night, not of the night, of our stream of ANA. And this morning as well, we see this ANA coming now from Tokyo Haneda, but as the morning departure action moves to the end, it's usually ANA that closes the morning departure, peak departure sessions as such. So it's either ANA or Latam Airways, but usually it's ANA. So let us see. It's going to look much more brighter later on in the day. But I'm pretty surprised that we've got so much of the special liveries today. Didn't really expect it at all whatsoever. Super wonderful. Yeah, it is ANA, All Nippon Airways. Actually, you know, a fact of the matter is, I once mentioned All Nippon Airways instead of saying ANA, and there were quite a lot of people who asked me what All Nippon Airways is. They probably thought it's one of a newer airline or something. So yeah, a lot of people didn't really know that ANA does stand for All Nippon Airways. But yeah, it was a good learning for all of us out there. because we are so used to saying ANA, ANA, ANA that the full form is hardly ever used. So that's another quirk actually.
Charlie, thank you.
As well as even with Japan Airlines. With Japan Airlines, I think it is much more clearer, JAL, so people just take it to be as Japan Airlines, but ANA usually because of the word Nippon, so people are like they don't really know what exactly, but Japan actually is called Nippon, so that's how it is.
Good morning, Qantas 418, heading 340, understand 6,000.
Qantas 418 direct to get reduced speed 220 knots, descend to 4,000.
Reduced speed 220 knots, descend 4,000, 16 right inside, Qantas 418. 1535, 16 to 60. Right, 260, killing 28.
Yeah. T-way. Nice and quiet. Oh, I didn't know Schiphol doesn't have gate A and E. That's crazy. It would be weird to start with gate B and then people will be wondering where's gate A, and then they know that there's no gate A. Wow. Good to know that.
Golf 2, Golf or short empty.
Keeling 1535, climbing 5,000 passengers, 700.
Keeling 1535, departures identified. Climb by zip to flight level 280.
Zip flight level 280, Keeling 1535.
Keeling 160 Delta, contact Brisbane, Centre 132 days 435.
1 Delta 16 right, Jim, take.
That was a wonderful arrival. Alright, Sydney to Wagga Wagga service, QLK 2221. On the Dash 8 400, registered as VH84E, on a 12-year-old aircraft built in September of 2013, has just begun its takeoff roll from runway 16R. We should be able to see it shortly. Of course, we will actually see it in the sky, because not sky, but little above the ground, because by then they would have already rotated out of the runway, from the runway. There you go. Miss Aussie Thunder wants to share a sad story with me. What happened? Is everything okay, Miss Aussie Thunder? What's happening? Please go on. Please share it with us. We would love to know what exactly it is.
Right, heading 135, between final, runway 16 right, cleared independent visual approach, Qantas 418.
International 8. 7, cross runway 25, Qantas 110, 6 left.
Climb by zip to 5,000.
Climb by zip 5,000, Keeling 231 Delta.
20, taxi, hold.
Okay, L says A is like E. Okay, so A is pronounced as E and E is like I. Okay, so they change it for confusion. Yes, okay, in that sense, I totally get it why they would take out gate A and E totally makes sense. Yes, that's really thoughtful of the authorities over there, so that you know you don't really have that confusion, especially because if you see the gate E and then pronounce it as A, so that would also make it a bit of a thing. Okay, so L is asking, can you stand also somewhere else at that airport? Okay, let me show you one place. L, you see the ATC tower, right? Yesterday when we streamed, that is last night when we streamed, we were standing down at the base of the tower out there. That is called Shep's Mound. And it is very popular with people out here in Australia and especially Sydney. Most of the people, in fact, almost all people know that place. Now that place over there will be super crowded today, you know, because there are so many people there coming out there, and there's kids, and it gets very noisy, very, very noisy. But you know, of course, you're getting a very good view of the terminal, as well as you're getting a very good view all across. So at least today when runway 16 is being used, you can get a great view of the start of the takeoff roll. You can also get a great view of the aircraft coming in from far, and then the touchdown, you can really see it. Now again, we can also go to the end of runway 16, which is another great spot shown to me just last month by one of our aviation fans, Aviation with Matt, and that's a lovely place too. But the only thing from there is when we do stream, there's not much space around, so there's quite a lot of people coming out there too, so we would need, you know, much more space. But yes, the fact that you mentioned it, L, what we can do is we can for one day, maybe during our weekday streams, we will stand over there at the base of the ATC tower, which is called Shep's Mound actually. So yeah, one of our weekday streams, because you know weekdays is much more quieter. So if you're able to join us on a weekday, L, that would be nice. Of course, you know, our weekday streams would most likely be in the late afternoon, early evening here in Sydney. So that I believe is going to be early morning for you in Holland as such. So yeah, please do join us. We will capture some of that action from out there.
Romeo, continue forward, hot goal.
Alrighty, Miss Aussie Thunder.
Qantas 101, you are number one of the 21, your left.
Oh, that's very sad. That's very sad, Miss Aussie Thunder. Yeah, it's very sad, Miss Aussie Thunder, that your partner has fallen sick. I do wish your partner speedy recovery. First of all, you know, I wish your partner really speedy recovery. But you know, I can totally understand the thing that you're planning your second honeymoon and you're so surprised to, you know, first even go for it, and then when this happens, I can totally understand. You know, it's really a big shame that you can't go with him, and you know he can't go with you and things like that. But then at the same time, yeah, I do wish him a speedy recovery, and yeah, I don't really like when the plans don't really work out quite well. But then at the same time, you know, what can you do? Sometimes the unexpected just happens. So yeah, sadly. Yeah, I do wish that, you know, once your partner is back to good health, hopefully y'all can go then for another honeymoon. So that is the best what we can expect, right? We can just hope that is how it works. But yeah, so are you saying you're going by yourself? And if you do go and I'm streaming, you will shine the light on the Virgin Australia flight. Okay, yeah. See, if most likely, you know, we will be streaming on the weekends, right? Usually that's what we do. Now, if it's one of the days when you're flying on the weekend, and if it's a Saturday morning, Sunday morning, clear day, no rain, like, you know, I also told Red from Texas. Yeah. then please sure shine your light, and you will be nice and bright out there on our streams. Of course, we won't able to see you from the small airplane window, considering the fact we are so much far away from the plane as well. But it will also be lovely to do film you and capture you out on the stream. That will really be nice, Miss Aussie Thunder. Hey Will, hello. Will, we are good. We are absolutely great. We are very happy to be streaming out here for all of you. And I'm glad to see you, Will. How are you? How's everything with you? Hoping everything's going well. Okay, L says, sure, seems okay. And more to the left from the tower. Okay, when you say more to the left from the tower, right? So when I'm saying at the base of the tower, yes, literally we will be on the left side of the tower. So let's just put it out this way. I do have a day off on the 26th of May, which I believe is a Tuesday. That's a weekday. So let me see what exactly works out, and maybe I will stream from that place out there. So L, if you're free on 26th, which is a Tuesday, so I do believe it is going to be late Monday night for you. Let's say, we start about the same time. That is how we started today. That's going to be late, I think 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock for you Monday night. So maybe Monday night, 10 o'clock, if you do log in, let us see if we can stream from out there. It's going to be wonderful. Hopefully, we can bring some nice action for you from there. Miss Aussie Thunder, I don't think it would have been a good conversation, right? Considering the fact that you called it off indefinitely. That's very sad, but yeah, I do hope maybe you can give him a surprise once he is well. Of course, with the health issues and stuff like that, he's fallen sick. I'm pretty sure it wasn't in his control. So maybe give him a surprise someday. Yeah, don't call it off indefinitely. Maybe give him a surprise, make him happy. And yeah, let's hope everything works out well for you, Miss Aussie Thunder. Maybe after he does get well, give him a nice surprise. It's never really going to get any better than that. Japan Airlines JL52 Boeing 777-300ER for its service to Tokyo Haneda. Would you even say that's a 19-year-old aircraft? Lovely. Super lovely. Hello, Vinny. Hello. Welcome back, Vinny. How are you doing? How is everything with you, Vinny? Hoping everything's going well. Thanks for joining us on our live stream, Vinny. Really happy to see you once again. It's been a while, but yeah, glad to see you back. Hey, El, Kiwiland is New Zealand, which is not too far from here. Christchurch, Auckland, just about a 3-hour flight. Not too long. We have Emirates flight that usually departs in the morning. It just departed, I think, about half an hour ago, something. So it's going to reach New Zealand Christchurch in the next 3 hours. It's going to stay there for a couple of hours on the ground and then depart from Christchurch and back to Sydney in the evening about 6:30. So yeah, you can literally do a day trip to New Zealand. Take the early flight out of Sydney, reach Christchurch or Auckland, take another flight about late afternoon from Auckland or Christchurch and reach your early evening in Sydney. Not too far. Yeah, Will, thank you. I'm glad to know you're well. Hopefully everything is going well. But yeah, Miss Aussie Thunder, I do understand you would be quite upset. You would be quite sad about what's happened. But I can just hope that you can surprise your partner with a nice getaway, maybe once he does get well. Let's cross our fingers. Let's hope for the best. L says we went to New Zealand when Tiger was flying for $20. Wow. Made literally $20. Wow. I just had a meal yesterday, a large meal at McDonald's. It cost me $19.35. I'm telling you the price. And for $20, you actually went to New Zealand. Wow. Unbelievable. Very nice. Hey Will, no, we won't be live tonight. We were live last night, as you know. But we won't be live tonight because tomorrow morning we've got to come in quite early to start the live stream. So yeah, sadly we won't be live tonight. But most likely we may be live during one of the weekdays, just like we mentioned last week. And then, you know, we couldn't really do it, but we did end up doing it on Friday, that is last night. Let's see, maybe we can try doing it on Thursday night or something. Can't promise yet because, you know, so many other things happening all across, but let us see.
Low 2,000, more likely 1,500 feet per day.
All right, QF67 A330-200 of Qantas, the Bengaluru, India service is just around the corner. It's getting ready for its, getting ready to line up. It should be getting that one.
We'll push long, tail west. Close to the project.
Right, they went bankrupt a while ago. Not a bad airline. Okay. Yeah, sadly, I don't know much about Tiger because I do believe they would have gone bankrupt quite early on or something. Because, yeah, at least in the most recent years, in the last 6, 7, 8 years, I haven't really heard much or perhaps at all about Tiger. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's like Ryanair, Spirit, EasyJet, etc. Okay, good to know that. Yep, I've heard a lot about Ryanair, of course, you know, European carrier and things like that. But yeah, sad what happened with Spirit last week. Yeah, I think the whole aviation community was shocked about that. You know, no matter what people say about Spirit and things like that, Spirit has been a wonderful airline, and especially considering the fact that they actually brought a lot of people to flying with their lovely fares. That is something that I knew for quite some time. It was really surprising for us to know that they aren't in operation anymore, sadly. Alright, Haps says Sydney is known for its meat pies and white oysters famous, but raw oysters are the one thing I don't like. Yeah, the meat pies are super wonderful, and if you go to the best of the cafes as well, you will get some awesome original authentic meat pies. Totally agree with you on that, mates. With the oysters, I can totally understand with you because I do have quite a lot of people that I talk to and they love oysters, but then most of them, they don't really like the raw oysters. But I do know quite a lot of other people who love the raw oysters. They do say you get a bit of taste of the ocean as such. So for people who love, you know, the raw oysters, they usually try oysters from the different waters. So let's say you try an oyster out here in Sydney, the raw ones, it's going to be slightly different compared to the ones you may have on the south coast of Sydney, like Wollongong, Kiama, as well as if you go to the northern side, Newcastle and stuff like that, it's going to be a totally different taste. So yeah, I do see that a lot of people want to have that sea taste, the taste of the water, sometimes sweet, sometimes salty sort of a thing. But yeah, that's how it is. But usually, yes, if I'm having oysters, I usually just have it nice deep fried. September 2020 they stopped flying. We used them a couple of times. Okay. And that's like literally 5.5 years now. Yeah. I didn't really know much about them. I did hear about Tiger, but didn't really know much about it, and neither did I go in search of, any information about it. Yeah, so sadly not really too well versed with Tiger Airlines.
Qantas Company 737 departs ahead to 270 degrees, 8 knots, flight tailwind 216 right. Today. Right, 1
And Emirates 72, mate. You'll be number 1 British 787 northbound on Alpha.
Great beer on board from Singapore. Yeah, indeed, because Singapore usually has anything and everything named as Tiger. So they do have their Tiger beer, they have the Tiger Bomb. Yes, L. I am literally young, I would say. I'm like still unmarried. Still quite a bit to do here and there, but yeah, we do need to grow up a bit as such. That's the Boeing 737. And what do we have here? Another Airbus A330 of Qantas. Woohoo. Tokyo Haneda to Sydney service.
Right on Alpha 126 decimal. Good morning. Right on Alpha 5. Sydney today. No, please. Really good morning.
Visa 25,000.
Turn about that, just after an aircraft.
L says, my first flight was with Japan Airlines to Australia. You can smoke in the back. Oh, really? Okay, I think it would have been quite a long time ago, right? Because considering the fact that right now smoking is a totally different thing altogether. You just can't smoke, no nothing at all. So yeah, I do believe it would have been quite a long time ago then in that case on Japan Airlines.
One at 512, taxi and Foxtrot.
Turn right 10 degrees, intercept localizer 126 left, and sorry, say again, right?
220.
220, thanks, so 785.
Alrighty, Sydney to Kuala Lumpur service, MH250 on the Airbus A330-900.
226 Golf and Bravo, point Bravo 4 from Runway 16 right.
Golf, Bravo, 4.
Just getting ready for departure out there.
On the ground, 126. 35 Delta ground, give way to 37, they'll be passing behind shortly. Then base 16, you push back to crew. It's your number 3 to push on the apron, do just on the move now, I'll get you going as soon as I can. 1-5, short off Golf.
Alrighty, let's capture that takeoff.
Qantas 4000,
Wow, that's the brand new aircraft of Malaysia Airlines Airbus A330-900. Was built in August of 2025. So you see, it's brand new, not even a year old. Wow, L, so you visited Australia more than 30 years ago. That's a pretty long time. I'm pretty sure Australia has changed quite a bit since then. I don't even know what it would have looked like back then.
Tower to the west, approach, what's the fit now? Push back, tower west, approach, good time.
American, 716 right, takeoff.
Very nice. So we got that departure. We do have a couple of more departures lined up. Should be getting them shortly. AA72 Sydney to Los Angeles service on American Airlines. Already on the runway and it has begun its takeoff roll.
Canada 34, taxi left on hold point Alpha 1, runway 1.
We'll check the moment, and two are on the move.
Woo! Did you all see that? It's like the tail of the aircraft almost touching. But yeah, it's not that it was even close, but from here it does look like it was almost touching out there. American Airlines on its 14.5-hour flight to Los Angeles. And just as we speak, we have Jetstar's Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. Service from Seoul Incheon.
Time fitting is right 210, hold short.
785, Qantas Tower 124.7, good day.
Tranquil 785, good day.
2022, you have runway inside all visual.
Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful. Let us check the age of this aircraft. Jetstar's Boeing 787-8, registered as VHVKF, and it's 11 years old. June of 2014 is when it was built. Wow. It's going to be 12 years old next month. Not too long.
John 48, currently occupied, not sure it's delay yet. Okay, just go. Dallas 602, Richard. Bravo 4. Scott from Dallas 91, contact Brisbane 128.
Yeah, looks nice, but like I always keep saying, we do want to see the new livery of Jetstar on its Boeing 787-8 Dreamliners. Hopefully in the next few years we end up seeing that.
Tower 2, hold Dom 0, Cable 200.
Great, you ready?
Tower 1, 5, Air Canada 34. Thank you.
We have the radiator Not working with the body here and
Car 4 ground.
Okay, Sydney to Vancouver service on Air Canada in about some time, so we do have some break time as such, I would say.
Sounds great. Are you in Canada at the moment? On 733, taxi Bravo, holding point Bravo 1, runway 16. Killing 30, so taxi hold short Bravo 4.
Bravo 4, South West 4,
04 sit Branco taxi hold short runway.
Travel 511,
3511 taxi and hold short runway 5.
that's also 25 lobby.
508 behind outbound company, taxi to 1.
Behind company, 25 then.
Velocity 820. Keep wet or company 737. Base 31, then 39. Pushback is approved. You disconnect number 1.
Company inbound 31. Approved it.
Welcome everyone. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome from Sydney. I hope you all are doing well. How is everyone's Saturday looking like? Are you all excited for this cold and chilly weekend? Of course, it's not as cold as yesterday, and that's a good thing, because yesterday, day before was too much. Of course, day before was much worse. Yesterday was okay, and today is so much better.
Velocity 826. Just confirm. Number 1 I mentioned earlier. Thank you. Just 04, taxi to 49.
49,
Shep, 5 Delta, hold short runway 25.
on 25.
Velocity 511, cross runway 25, holding point Bravo 10, runway left.
Plus 25, 16 left, velocity 12.
Just 62, give weight or Virgin 73 on base 39, they'll tow off the air, and then from bay 56, you'll push back.
Step on your name.
Point Bravo 10, runway 16.
25,
Card 21 in K, ready to go?
21, we're ready.
Alrighty, as you all can see, nothing happening out here. Totally quiet. Just going to be for a few moments. We do have Air Canada AC-34 service to Montreal. Won't be too long before that one begins its takeoff roll. I think it has begun its takeoff roll. Not too sure. Oh yeah, indeed. Hey El, I will be streaming from the base of the tower on the 26th of May. That is a Tuesday in the morning. So it's going to be for you 25th of May late night. Let's say about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock is when it will be for you on the 25th of May.
Qantas 733, Latam.
That's a weekday, and we do plan to get some nice action from out there. All right, Hong Kong to Sydney, Boeing 767-300. Nice cargo aircraft. Nice and bright. Great to capture all of these aircraft out here. Yes, L, for you it is going to be 25th late night. For us here in Australia, it is going to be 26th morning. So for you, it is going to be 25th local time, somewhere around 8 o'clock odd. Considering we do have, not 8 o'clock, sorry, 10 o'clock, considering we do have an 8-hour time difference as such.
Bravo 1 to hold. Bravo 1, runway 16 right.
Bravo 1, right,
Killing 1576, runway 4, crew.
785 today.
85 Grand G'day, taxi, hold short of Bravo 8.
What's the Bravo 8?
Cessna 22 ground, taxi via runway 25.
Radar indicating 1900.
Alright, Sydney to Adelaide service on the Boeing 737 of Qantas. Let's capture that takeoff.
Just 785, hold short.
Oh, sorry, runway 25.
Yes, L, for you it will be in the evening. What is the time right now over there in Holland? What is the time? Let's you know, fix the time so I can give you the correct time. What is the current time in Holland at this very moment as we speak? Wow, we see two planes, one moving to the left and one that has just taken off.
Very good day. Qantas 178. 555.
Sorry, Don, that's your ready call?
Yeah.
555, thanks.
Take 3, push back. A330 and
Alright, let's get ready for the Star Alliance livery departure Boeing 777-200 ER of Asiana Airlines. But before that, we do have the arrival of MH123 Kuala Lumpur to Sydney service on Malaysia Airlines. All right, it's 1:42 p.m. AM, so that means it is an 8-hour difference. So if we start at about 6 o'clock, it is going to be then 10 o'clock for you, 10 p.m. in the night on the 25th of May. So 25th of May at 10 a.m. is when we will be streaming. Oh, yeah. L, I do get it, yes. Oh, wow, see in the background, we do have Qantas's retro livery. We filmed Qantas's retro livery yesterday as well on our night stream. Yeah, so L, on the 25th of May, 10 p.m. your local time is when we will be streaming from the base of the tower. And do join us, you know, you're going to get a very good view from out there. You get a very good view.
Alpha, Juliet, Yankee, offshore runway 25.
1, Juliet, Yankee, with 5 station 1.
Qantas 121, contact QA, Golf. Crossman, right, Charlie, offshore runway 29.
Contact right, Charlie, offshore.
Nice. Love the A330-900s. Before it used to be the A330-300, but no more. Now it's just the A330-900 of Malaysia Airlines.
Bandit taxi on Alpha.
Let us check the age of this aircraft. Is this brand new? Yeah, almost. March of 2025 is when it was built. And the other one that we saw earlier this morning that arrived and departed, that was built in August of 2025. So, yep, pretty much using new aircraft all through.
Just uniform current taxi straight out of the apron, please. Golf. On the 120. Charlie, cross runway 25, that's 5, extend the hold, 1 Bravo 10, runway 1.
No problem, L. So what you need to do is you need to watch our stream beginning at 22 hours on Monday, 25th May. Easy peasy.
Just 62, Golf.
Okay, we got a nice van out here.
Runway 16 right. Qantas 120. Bravo 10, contact tower 124.
Bravo 10, 1247.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching us from everywhere in the world, wishing you a very, very good morning from here in Sydney, Australia. The time is 46 minutes past 9 and we have been streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes as we speak. We are waiting for a few heavy departures. We do have Sydney to Hamilton Island on the Boeing 737 that we see on screen right now. But we are waiting for the departure of the Boeing 777-200 ER of Asiana Airlines with the Star Alliance livery.
Canada 54, connect Brisbane, Center 128.
All right, L says I put all bell on all notifications. Thank you very much, mates. Thank you. So happy that you have switched on the notifications. And of course, you know, you're going to get all notifications now. That includes us posting as well as putting up some YouTube shorts as well as YouTube long form videos. So please stay tuned with us. It's really nice. So let us get ready for those departures. Won't be too long.
Asiana 6216 right, Shep, back up.
Alrighty. Lined up on the runway is Asiana Airlines OZ602.
Juliet, Ultra Delta.
And down to Delta on
That's 142, hold short runway 25. Target Oscar, thank you.
All right, let's get ready. Star Alliance livery.
Velocity A330-7, try and contact tower 120 and flying today.
Aha, 2 takeoffs. You can see that there on screen. What a wonderful one. Another special livery that has taken off and is off to Seoul Incheon.
Short runway 16 right.
Right, 10 spot, 16 right, Qantas, 142.
Thank you, contact right now 126 dash.
2645, good to.
Wait, Alpha 1, 6.
Hey, Likely Riley. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Riley. Hello. Very nice to see you on the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. And we appreciate your presence out here. Nice to have you back once again.
Nice. It's right under Bravo 8. Offshore to the side.
Delta, cross runway 25, Ultra. The 320 behind you. pushback is approved. I'll tow south to next one international 1. On number 1, sorry.
511, thanks for the speed, 9 to run, contact tower 1 and 2, 4.7, please.
147, 511, RX.
Golf, right turn, hold short, function.
Oh, 25 on to Golf, right to Bravo, hold short, function.
And another one, Jetstar.
And then, oh, short of Bravo 4.
Alright, L says if you're bored, today 10 a.m. AMS will be live from AMS Schiphol. But no, we aren't. We aren't bored. We just want to bring more of that action to you all from here at Sydney Airport. Yeah, and I hope none of you watching out here goes to the AMS Schiphol. Yeah, just enjoy with us over here the awesome liveries that we have planned out here. And yeah, it should be a good one. So hopefully no one's bored out here.
Just the 84 Techno, want to come your left, cross runway 25, 1 Bravo 10, runway 16 left. Jetstar 830, you want to come in southbound Charlie, then Golf Bravo, hold short Foxtrot.
Okay, let us look at the terminal.
Bravo, Foxtrot, same version. You go on 61, or I think I've got
161.
We have a lot of the 823.
What's that 23 going good? Being hold short runway 25.
I'm sure it is. What's the 823?
Jetstar 4, make it now via Bravo 4. First front down to 4, that's Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Center 126, get a Qantas 46. 4 and then on the Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
4 Pacific confirm. 4 Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Bravo, short Foxtrot,
Lotzia 23, cross runway 5, and on standard Golf and domestic 2 to 5, Jetstar on Golf via Bravo 4.
Alrighty, we have the Dash 8-400 that has just departed.
Jetstar, number 1 to the A220 taxi, Charlie 55.
Number 1 to the A220 Foxtrot, Charlie, base 55.
Thank you. Jenny 50, 10 visual, Foxtrot.
Morning, Kelly 431.
Wow, we are getting that nice turn out here, so that is good. Let us see how long we can have it on screen. They look quite small. Of course, it's a small plane, but then you know the fact that it's so far off up in the sky. Yeah, it does look quite small. But yeah, I think we are getting more action. So let us see how this. Yeah, United. That was a nice, smooth takeoff. Very nice.
Qantas 189, I contact with Sana 128. Sana 128, Qantas 1.
61 on taxiway Charlie, cross on 5, that's 5 Bravo 10 to hold 110 runway 16 left.
So Charlie, cross 225, Bravo, Qantas 131,
Jimmy 15, 70, thank you for your patience, Steve. The Bravo, Crystal Foxtrot, Bravo 4.
Bravo, hold short, Bravo 4.
Alright, once again we are just waiting for some flights. Won't be too long before the action picks up once again. As you know, that peak departure, once it begins, all of those aircraft will just be coming one after another. So it's going to be a bit crazy then.
4, request taxi Bravo 4.
Just a 5, Jenna, copy, stand by. D9 taxi, holding point Bravo 2, runway 16 right.
Channel 128.16.
Yeah, there you see Air Asia. We had spotted this aircraft earlier today, and now here you are again. We do have it.
Hold on, you're on side now. Bravo 5 Bravo, holding point 2, runway 16 right.
Wait, the 1820. Now then, Bravo 4 Bravo. Holding point Bravo 1 right.
It's going to bank to the right, I believe, based on what we see there. Yes, now it's much more. Wonderful. Yeah, that was wonderful. Slowly and steadily, things are moving, departures are moving. We will be getting the arrival of Singapore Airlines Airbus A380. And here you are, SQ231 from Singapore Changi International Airport.
Push back to pressure. Request. Check push, take 4 disconnect point 4. Please to allow coming and push on 36 behind you. Velocity 91, comes just pushing off 32 at this time. Toe forward to give you some room behind them. Push back.
So that's one of the two A380 arrivals of Singapore Airlines, and half of the arrivals of today. Singapore Airlines has 4 aircraft, 4 services from and to Sydney, from Singapore and to Singapore. 2 of them are already done. Earlier we received SQ221 in the morning. This is SQ231, both A380 services. Then we do have another service on the A350 that will arrive early evening, and then another one SQ211 arriving late evening, as well as not late evening, yeah, it's sort of early evening again, or maybe just evening. And we do have quite a lot of departures as well of Singapore Airlines, 4 of them. Singapore Airlines SQ212 on the Boeing 777 departs early in the morning, around 7:30, 7:50. Then we do have SQ232, which will be departing in about an hour's time from now. We then have the A350 service that departs about 6 o'clock in the evening, as well as oh sorry, I did forget SQ. I totally forgot the number, but there's another A380 service that departs at 3 p.m. in the afternoon. So yeah, 4 services to Singapore and 4 services from Singapore on Singapore Airlines. 2 of them being on the A380, 1 being on the A350, and yet another on the Boeing 777-300ER. Alrighty, then we do have Sydney to Cairns service, QF922. Registered as VYA and was built in June of 2004. Wow, that's a long time. 21 years old.
Runway 16, next by Alpha or across.
What is 5? Cross runway 25 and hold short.
Yeah, let's have a look at that Cairns service. Wow, that effortless takeoff is superb. Very nice. Very smooth rotation and so effortless actually. Alright, Sinal says, I just arrived from Roseland Shopping Centre. I did my shopping centre at Coles and Woolworth as well as Aldi this morning on Saturday, date 9th May. That is lovely. We are glad to see you back, Sinal. I do hope you got all of your things that you wished to purchase out from there. So yeah, we are quite happy that you're back once again. Thanks so much. Alrighty, so now we will see two A350s, one A350 of Thai Airways that will be departing. It's just holding short of the runway because it's making way for another Thai Airways aircraft, TG471 A350-900 from Bangkok. The one that's arriving was built in 2018 and the one that's departing was built in July of 2016. 2018 January, the one that's arriving. Yes, Senile, we did capture Singapore Airlines A380 on the screen. We actually did capture it live. Yeah, it was wonderful to capture it. And there you see Thai Airways, a January 2018 aircraft. Hey Richard, hello. Welcome. How are you doing, Richard? Hope you had a great Friday. I'm pretty sure you're going to be enjoying the nice Friday night out there in London. Heard it's some nice pleasant spring weather. And before the summer out there, I hope you're going to have a great time, Richard. Thai Airways A350. Hey Sinal, how is your TPG internet? Is it okay or is it lagging behind today? Are you having issues with it whatsoever? Hopefully everything's going well and the stream is nice and smooth for you.
Thank you for the long taxi. Ultra Bravo 4 advice.
That's nice to know, Richard. Pretty good. Richard says pretty good. So yeah, nice to know, mates. I hope you're having a great time. And I wish you a great weekend, actually. You know, Saturday, Sunday, wish you a great one. Please do join us for our live stream tomorrow as well. We usually start at about 6 a.m. local time here in Sydney. So if tomorrow night, that is Saturday night, you're absolutely free doing nothing and or are just pretty bored, maybe just watch our stream. It'll be nice to capture all of the aircraft. Of course, you know, today we got so many of those special liveries out here. It's really amazing, beyond our expectations actually. Hey Sinal, the Fiji Airways usually arrives late morning to early afternoon, the A350-900. We will try capturing that one if we are still there. You know, sometimes the Fiji Airways A350-900 is a bit delayed, the service, but for the most part of it, it's not really delayed. But I do see sometimes it does get delayed. So let us see, if everything works well, we will get that action for you.
Just 1 second. Type 471, continue to Alpha, hold short international.
Yes, 20. I'll leave it running. It's fully loaded anyway, I'll next on to cool it all down.
Yeah. Type 471, continue taxi. Hold short, international 1.
Yeah, out of sight. The plane. Let us go back.
You 1, hold short, international 1. Need a long way around. International 1, type 471.
And let us see what else we can get.
220 taxi with 135.
Yeah, we do see Sydney to Bangkok service just about lining up right now.
Runway 16 right.
The 1 holding with Bravo and
1990, walk normal.
I want to go to
Velocity 181, wind tower 1205, cheers.
Yeah, 1205.
Taxi by International 1, Bay 24.
Right. 1, 3, 4, 4.
Long time ago you had Fujifilm. Yes, you know the Fujifilm cameras and all, they were lovely. I do see quite a lot of my friends. One of my friend is a Fujifilm fanatic. They love Fujifilm cameras. They have about, I think, 3 or 4 of them with them, and they use all of those cameras regularly. So they are more into photography, and yes, they do actually use those cameras quite a bit.
Say 30 you, but that's right, just like 7.
Still in the Foxtrot, taxi by Golf 4 and then Foxtrot 7 Alpha.
Velocity 180, Sydney Tower, g'day, runway 16 right. Quick take off. Take on 16 right, Foxtrot 180.
Kilo 1993, issue earlier, but it's all fixed now, thank you.
Alrighty, and as we are awaiting, let us have a look at these seatbelts. Usually come about this time to rest, so maybe they'll just be resting for some time. Alright, just a bit of domestic departures for now. VA 181, Sydney to Nadi service on the Boeing 737 MAX 8. So we should see it on its takeoff roll. Yes, really the Fujifilm cameras and stuff like that, you know, they are one of the more legacy brands, I would say. They stick around quite well, and they have some real good cameras. It is said in the photography world that if you're more into that finesse, more into the finer things of photography, then you should be using a Fujifilm. But for anything and everything else, like, you know, you want to be more creative, you want to use more of your brains to compose different shots, then you should be using a Canon or Nikon. I don't know how far that is true, because, you know, with most enthusiastic things in the world, you end up getting a lot of different opinions, and sometimes, you know, it could be further from the truth. But yeah, in terms of quality, I can vouch for Fujifilm, Canon, Nikon, Sony, Olympus. They are really great cameras, you know. So based on your need, they surely work out quite well. And like I say, you know, each one has a different preference, so not everyone may like the same things. So it just depends. Maybe one person may like something, another person may like something else. So it totally depends on how it works. Right, here you go, One World. I do believe this may have arrived from Bengaluru in India, considering the fact it's a One World livery, and I've always mentioned that the One World livery is almost always used for the Indian service. So let's have a look. Oh yeah, there you go, QF68, Bengaluru to Sydney service. Let's check the age of the aircraft though. Registered as VHEBS, okay. Age October 20 of 11, was built 14 years old. We've seen this aircraft and spotted it quite many times though. Oh, good morning, May. Good morning. Nice to see you, May. Good morning from the Philippines. It's nice. We are happy to welcome you. Thank you very much, May, for joining us on our live stream. We haven't had the Philippine Airlines flights come in today, neither Cebu Pacific. I'm not too sure if we missed it out by any chance. But yeah, let's see. Hopefully during the departure is something that we can get. Let us see. But once again, welcome ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching us from everywhere in the world. Here at Sydney Airport Aviation, we are streaming live from Sydney Airport, of course. Of course, you know, we do stream from other parts of the world as well, from Tokyo, Haneda, and many other places as well to come later this year. So hopefully everything goes well. But I do hope you all are having a great start to the day. Alrighty. L is asking, do you know DIA''S? So it's like DIAS. Still have these when I was young. I don't really know what that is. I have absolutely no idea.
1531 up and wait. 16 right.
On the golf, partial runway 1, right.
56 on golf. Cross.
Alrighty, let's capture that departure.
Bravo. Holding point Bravo 2. Just 20, also make 25 and 12 Bravo 10, Bravo 10, runway 16. 168 on gate, runway 25, give way to activate 32. On Yankee cross runway 35, Sydney ground, state 4, pushback.
And New Zealand, as we see in the background.
T1530, runway 16, quick takeoff.
Let me try quick.
It's a bit of a quiet time, been quite some time that it's this way. But it's almost about time for the morning peak departures to begin, 10:15, and we do have quite a lot of them to be departing. Here we go, have another one, Virgin Australia.
Good morning, Qantas 3, short of 16 right on golf.
On golf, runway 16 right. Qantas Charlie, hold short, runway 25.
On golf, cross 16 right. Charlie, hold runway 25. Through.
162, you'll be processed. 16 right from the other side. Contact 121 distance.
It's 117, Cathay 1231, get ready.
Okay, slides. Slides as in the slides that you used to slide down. Like you climb up the stairs and then you slide down that sloping thing. Are you talking about that slide? If it is that slide, then yes, as a little kid, we've done that quite many times. Yeah, we've done that. So if that's what you're asking, L, then yeah, surely we have done that. But if it's anything else, no, I don't think we would have done it then.
Charlie Trust 25, holding 1 Bravo 101.
Oh yeah, from a projector they make the film roll in it. Oh yeah. I do know it. I've never really seen it in real life, but I do know that such a technology back then did exist, and it's one of the previous technologies, the foregone era. But yeah, I do know that such technology did exist actually back in the day.
Nation 715 on our file, short international name 1.
Welcome everyone to the live stream. I hope you all are doing well. Please share with us your questions if you have any, and we will be happy to answer. We do read a lot of the comments, and in fact almost all, I would say. So please reach out to us and we will be happy to answer you regardless. Whatever it is, please share with us. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hope you all are doing well. We have the seagulls right now coming so close to us. Let us see if we can get that one on screen. Yeah, here you are.
When you're ready, it's 120.
Yeah, meanwhile, till the time we get some airplanes, that is all that we have, the natural birds. And we have a couple of them out here as well. Okay, we do see a ground vehicle out there.
426 Sydney, director, good morning, descend to 4000.
Yes, I do know what you're talking about, L, because, you know, personally, I've never really seen it in real life, only ever heard about it, seen it on YouTube, seen it on TV. So yes, you know, one of those older technologies, that is what we've seen. But yeah, I totally get what you're saying. I would love to have, you know, that old technology as part of nostalgia, just as a keepsake, a memory sort of a thing. But yeah, sadly, I don't think most people will be having all of that things with them. Wow, China Southern A350 to Guangzhou. We saw this A350 come in earlier today, but it has a much quicker turnaround rather than the one that came in from Shenzhen on the A330. That one took quite some time, but this one has been much better. All right, we have a comment from Lee. Hey Lee, hello, how are you doing, Lee? Hoping everything's well with you, mates.
Okay.
So Lee says, I would just like to know where you are filming from. Thank you. Hey Lee, so we are filming from, what do I say? Let's put it this way, we are filming from the Plane Spotting Beach. So if you just go onto Google Maps and you type in the plane spotting beach, you will get the exact location. So that is where we are filming from. And the plane spotting beach is right at the base of the old brick ATC tower. You know, not the new one, okay? The new one is by Shep's Mound, but we aren't there. We were there last night when we were streaming, but today as we speak, we are at the beach. So just type in the plane spotting beach on Google Maps and you'll get the exact location, and that's where we are exactly at this very moment.
Okay, got a wind currently.
Hey Sam, hello. Good day mates. Good day Sam, how are you? We are doing well, we are doing well. Thanks for asking mates, thank you. How are you doing Sam? Hope you had a great start to the weekend. Great start to Saturday, the weekend, and hopefully it's going to be nice and enjoyable one for you mates. Woohoo! We have 2 takeoffs right there. Nice. One turning to the left, one to the right. Super lovely. Yes, I do think some action is picking up right now. Earlier it was much more quieter. Right now it seems to be slightly improving, and maybe we should be getting more of that departure action. Let us check flight radar to see what we do have out there. Alright, Sydney to Denpasar service on the A330 of Garuda Indonesia, CX162 A350 of Cathay Pacific, MU2022 China Eastern Airlines. Of course, that's going to take a while before it does depart to Wuhan. But yes, that is what we do have.
Say 162, line up, runway 16. Runway 16 right, Cathay 1.
Yes, L, that was a double shot. It was super lovely. No worries, mate. No worries, Lee. No worries. I do hope you can come over here and enjoy. We have quite a lot of people coming here every single day, clicking pictures, filming videos and stuff like that. You know, you can get a nice backdrop of the planes as well as what you see on screen. You see the sand out there. You can literally go until the end over there. Yeah, just make sure you don't cross that fence, or don't even attempt to try crossing that fence, because you know that place is monitored. In fact, the whole airport perimeter is monitored. So yeah, apart from that, you should be pretty good. A lot of people go out there, get some nice selfies with the planes, but I do believe that if you're trying to click a selfie with a big plane, like let's say the A380 or something, you'll have to stand quite further ahead. But yeah, do visit this place, and you'll get a very good view of planes, and you know, you can click, maybe do whatever. It's like whatever you want to. But it's a great place, I would say, overall, to have a look at planes.
About 23 to run.
So L says Wuhan. Yes, we have a Wuhan service too on China Eastern. It's going to take a while before it does actually go for its takeoff row. And let's have a look at Cathay Pacific. Wow. Thanks, Sam. Thanks. I'm glad that you're doing well, and I'm glad, you know, you're enjoying the live stream. Really nice to see so many people out here today from morning, coming here, joining us. We did have quite a lot of people out yesterday as well with us. So yeah, very nice. Very, very nice.
162, contact.
Yeah, I do hope you all join us on our stream tomorrow as well, because we will be streaming tomorrow morning from this very same place. Hopefully we do get some more special liveries. We did get quite a lot of them, much more than we had expected, but hopefully, you know, it could be much better.
60 December 3000.
Alrighty. What do we have more out there? Sydney to Denpasar service. Just getting ready. Melbourne to Sydney service on the A321 is going to arrive. Of course, we won't get a look at that, but we do have a bit of departures. I'll just read it out to you all. Garuda, Indonesia, 715, Sydney to Denpasar. We then have the Wuhan service. MU2022 Sydney to Wuhan on the A330-200 of China Eastern. QF23 Sydney to Bangkok on Qantas Airways Airbus A330-300. VN772, that is Vietnam Airlines, Sydney to Ho Chi Minh City on the A350-900. That is another beautiful plane. In fact, everything is beautiful. Sydney to San Francisco service UAE A330 is just about ready to push back on its Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, I'm reading it out because when we do get all of this departure action, we will just be filming right, left and center. So, you know, we may not get much to convey all of this information, not get much time. So that's the reason we are doing it now. Alrighty, GA 715 Sydney to Denpasar on the Airbus A330-300. Travel Go sticker, Garuda, Indonesia, PK GPV. Built in October of 2014, it is 11 years old. Stay with us, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, joining us from everywhere in the world. We are streaming all morning long. So stay with us for some great action from you at Sydney Airport. Hey Sam, we did have the Korean Air come in and as well as depart. We did have Jetstar as well that arrived from Seoul Incheon. We should be having Jetstar departing to Seoul Incheon later today as well. So yep, but with Korean Air, yes. Also we did have Asiana Airlines Boeing 777-200ER come in on its with its special livery, Boeing, that's the Star Alliance livery. It did depart Sydney just, I think, about half an hour ago. But yeah, let's have a look at the Travel Go sticker of Garuda, Indonesia. L says Pepsi is busy to USA, so I probably think L is referring to the Pepsi livery of Korean Air. Yeah, because we got the new livery of Korean Air. I do think last Saturday and last Sunday we did get the Pepsi livery out over here in Sydney. Let us see what we get tomorrow.
East 202, taxi holding point Alpha 1 from
Well, I don't know if many of you have noticed, ANA, that is All Nippon Airways, does have a Boeing 787-9, which has the sustainable livery, you know, the green color livery. And that never really flies across this side to the southern hemisphere. It usually flies to Frankfurt, Munich, Los Angeles, and all of them will fly into Tokyo Haneda and then, you know, out to these different places, but never really comes this side. I am pretty sure the reason why it does so is because of the configuration, for that matter, because, you know, usually the North American market, the European market, they have a higher density configuration. So even though ANA does operate its Boeing 787-9s out here, that is something we don't ever see unless, you know, maybe operational requirements, and they would have to change it or something, change the aircraft and give us that special livery aircraft for a day. It would be wonderful, but then as of now, yeah, we don't really have any of it. No worries, Sam, no worries. I hope everything's gonna be good with all of us. And yeah, L says the old one, indeed, the new livery to Los Angeles. Yes, the new livery is in fact actually going to Los Angeles quite many times, but I do see them using the A380s as well, Korean Air A380 to Los Angeles. That is something we don't get here. Yeah, sadly, most of the aviation action happens in the northern hemisphere, and we are probably sort of left out. Though Sydney is one of the busiest, in fact the busiest in the southern hemisphere, we don't really get much of that action compared to what the northern hemisphere does get. And that is partly due to the very fact that Australia is geographically located at one end of the world, I would say. So that is one of the reasons why it does appear to be as such. But yeah, let us see how that works out anyway. So let us see what more we do have. Okay, we do have the Wuhan service coming in shortly, not too long before that one.
Qantas 4, 5 City, Tower.
Short Bravo 8.
Echo to the Bravo 8.
Mr. Jet 79, left turn at Delta. Cross runway 25.
All right, lining up on the runway. QF 433, Sydney to Melbourne. We'll get that one.
New Zealand 103, have you 16 right in touch?
New Zealand
103, thank you. Turn right heading 135 to join final 16 right from that heading, clear the independent initial approach.
right turn heading 135 from the heading, clear the independent approach for 123.
You're not too long before we get one of those departures. Let's see, QF 433 on the Airbus A330-200. Not too long before we get it out here. That was good. They rotated quite early. Perhaps they would be too light regardless, because they wouldn't be carrying as much fuel as we thought they would. But let's have a look. We should be having the N772 to Ho Chi Minh City shortly on the A350-900.
Right, just like a Vietnam 77. Morning. And you also some calls. Target New Zealand 103, you cancel a 10 direct abandon and stuff all those things. I don't know, my 16 right, just green or here. So just 779, so we take 10 steel.
So straight ahead where you are, so continue Charlie and Bravo 10. Point Bravo 10, runway 162.
Continue, Bravo 10.
Right, let's get ready. VN772, we should be getting it here. And there you see it on screen.
United 870, give way for taxiing away, then 854, pushback approved.
54, pushback approved, giving way.
Alrighty, just about 5 hours exactly since we started streaming this morning. And that is super wonderful.
180, joint final through the heading, clear the IPA, runway 16, going 3 Delta. Vietjet 779, onto Bravo 10, contact tower 24.7 today.
Yeah, we've been speaking about the Wuhan service for quite some time, but it seems to be they're making way for way too many aircraft. Maybe, you know, it's getting busier over there, so that's the reason. But anyway, we do have Air New Zealand on its Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner coming through. That's going to be a good one to capture as well. We did capture the black livery on the Boeing 777 last week, and currently, yes, we will be getting the 787-9 Dreamliner.
22, line up, runway 16, right.
Taxi Bravo. For 165 plus 640.
Just have 5 today, taxi offshore to runway 25. Break 6413, cross runway 25.
Alright, let's turn our attention to the 787-9 Dreamliner of Air New Zealand.
Diesel 103, ground 165.
65, diesel 103.
Back approved. Good Oscar, any equipment? Back tail 8. Good Oscar. New Zealand 103, taxi by Alpha.
Alpha, 25, diesel 103.
Yeah, there you go. Yes, we do see that finally Sydney to Wuhan service has begun its takeoff roll, and here you are.
Brisbane 132.3.
Yep. After waiting for quite some time, we did get that Sydney to Wuhan service. So let's see what else we can get. Nothing much in terms of heavies as of now. We do have Vietjet Air with the Coca-Cola livery. So it's going to take a while because they've just pushed back now. So let's say another 7-8 minutes, or maybe you don't even know, maybe 10 minutes. We do have JQ47 Sydney to Seoul engine service about later today. But all of that will take a while. They aren't scheduled anytime soon.
12640, it's on heading 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Right, heading 210.
Nó còn thân không mà
Turning on to 49 and taxi off.
Okay, Sam, so you're asking me what's the weather and temperature, the weather temperature today's. It's been pretty good, I would say. Let us have a look at the temperature, what it is. 18 degrees as of now. 19 degrees, sorry. As I was watching, it just changed. Yeah, 19 degrees, but not too hot, not too cold. In the morning, it was slightly cool, I would say, but yeah, it's a pretty pleasant weather as such.
86, taxi by Alpha, or Alpha 1, runway 16 right. Alpha 1, runway 15,
Alright, Sydney to Canberra service. Let us capture that small plane. Link Airways. Hey Jeff, hello, welcome back Jeff. We did capture DL41 coming in early today from Los Angeles. Were you on that flight?
That's fine. 162 down the whole short runway 25.
Hope you've been doing quite well, Jeff, and hoping you had a great time in the United States of America. Hoping your cousin's wedding went well, and yeah, hoping you have some great memories out there. You would have spotted some great aircraft, something weird, something unique out there. In fact, you were in the United States when Spirit went bankrupt. Did you manage to spot any of the Spirit Airlines flight, the nice banana livery, the nice yellow, bright yellowish colored Spirit planes? How did everything go? Ooh, okay, it was a delayed flight, okay. Yeah, hopefully everything went well. So, yeah, it should be nice. I'm glad to see you back, Jeff. We did mention when we did spot Delta that we do have Jeff out there. So maybe if you want to have a look, maybe just replay the stream at that very moment when Delta did arrive. I can't recollect what time it did, but yeah, it was pretty good. I was expecting a special livery on Delta, but nothing today. We did get a special livery last Sunday, and that was the 100-year anniversary of Delta. Later in the week, there was the Olympic Games livery or something that came through, and one of the guys, Aviation with Matt, was trying to spot it, but yeah, unfortunately he wasn't able to capture it because of some camera settings as well as last moment runway change. The last moment runway change does cause quite a bit of stress for all of us. Okay, Jeff says, L says 17 degrees, humidity 57%. Oh, okay, cool. Not too cold, I believe then. 17 degrees is so much manageable than the usual stuff. So yeah, I'm happy for you, L. Jeff says I was in seat 46D. Unfortunately, I wasn't at a window seat. Yeah, because you know D is usually the aisle seat on the left side of the plane. So yeah, that's okay, mates. That's okay. But overall, how was the flight? I actually did joke about, you know, that you would be quite tired from the flight from Los Angeles and you would probably just not even bother coming onto the stream, but you know, just go back home, sleep and stuff like that. But yeah, good to know this, that you're back. It's like hardly been some time. What I do believe is you probably just cleared immigration, went back home, got fresh, and here you are on the stream. Oh, come on. Organization was chaotic. Mate, come on. I didn't expect that from Delta. What exactly happened? Let us know. Please share with us. It would be wonderful to know what really is happening out there. We did think that Delta is one of the better airlines out there, but yeah. Alright, L says Los Angeles is always a mess. I mean, you know, with all the crowds, with all the type of airlines coming in from all over the world, yeah, you could expect it. Plus, it's so busy, so much of crowd and stuff like that. Yeah, definitely, I do believe that it could be a bit of a thing out there.
United outbound, Totem A54.
Whoa, Jeff says Delta food wasn't good. That's a disappointment, mate. That's a total disappointment. I would have literally not expected Delta's food not to be good. First of all, you know, the catering out of Los Angeles, I would have believed that, you know, it would have been better, but considering the fact that, first of all, it's the United States, they do have quite a lot of food options and things like that. Not too sure if it's now more of an airline specific problem, or maybe just the caterer that they've chosen, or maybe the specific menu item. Yeah, that's really a bummer, mates. Then last night, LA Delta got delayed by 40 minutes, legroom cramped. Whoa. I think on the A350, if you're having lesser legroom, I do believe that they may have gone for the high density layout. I do know Singapore Airlines A350-900 is a much more relaxed layout. Then yeah, I think I would go back home and have a look at the comparisons as such. I do believe then in this case, Delta would have had a much more cramped layout, probably to get quite a thing. L says Delta is worse with food, water after 12 hours, they use it for the flight. Yeah, hop in, hop out, easy. Yeah. Very sad, mate, to know that. Hopefully that thing won't repeat. Okay, Coca-Cola Airline, Coca-Cola Livery on Vietjet Air. Nice. Alright then, Jeff says, then yesterday Delta decided to change gate last minute without notification or announcement. Only when it's about it they decided to announce it. Whoa, wow, that really doesn't sound good, mates. That really doesn't sound good. I would have expected at least the gate announcements to be done earlier. Not to the point that when you go ask them, that's when they announce. But I do believe they are quite overworked in that sense. I would give it to them for that they are quite overworked. But then at the same time, yeah, we would have expected, that's something, that's the bare minimum that most people would have expected. And to have them do that, nah, I don't think that's acceptable. But yeah, I do hope that they could perhaps improve. That's not something we would have wanted to see.
Bravo 4, take to the main.
Right, heading 160 was it for the 16 left? Both below now. 213.
Just 213, heading 170 for the
70 ambulance 213.
All right, Sydney to Johannesburg, QF63 is taxiing to the runway. We should be able to see it shortly.
Qualified for 2 outbound, 330 southbound, and then 321 will turn Bravo 1, give way to both, take to the...
Alrighty, we've just taken out our jacket because as the sun rises, just getting a bit more warmer out here. So in order to stay cool, we've got to do that because we already are wearing a hoodie. Can't be getting any more warmer as such.
One just behind you for 52, and then we want you at 33, then 35, push over.
Alright, look all around and no action whatsoever.
Bravo 4, 515. City Grand, 511 received Victor.
Jeff says next time I'm going to fly with American or Qantas to LA. Yes, Jeff, we have always been discussing this one, right? Around the different services and things like that. As you know, I mentioned it many times. When I flew to Tokyo Haneda, instead of taking the straight route either through Qantas, what I did is I took a flight to Singapore Changi and then from Singapore to Tokyo Haneda, for the very fact that, of course, price was one thing, but then secondly, you're so relaxed and everything. And I wasn't in a hurry, we weren't in a hurry. A lot of other people, they love flying direct, and rightly so, because you save quite a lot of time and they don't mind paying a bit more, which is totally the thing. But yeah, when you do have that bad of an experience, in fact, the starting experience, the first impressions, like how they say the gate change, they don't really inform anything. The food, that's another thing that you're looking forward to on a 14-hour, 15-hour flight. Yeah, you're going to be hungry, and if the food isn't good, now what else then? So yeah, sadly, yeah, very sad to know that, but still, thank you very much for sharing with us. Yeah, let's hope you get some great experiences with American and Qantas. Let us see how they do perform. The fact that Qantas has so many of its flights to Los Angeles, to Dallas, Fort Worth, it does speak volumes as such.
660, yeah, morning.
So let us see. Hopefully, Qantas would be much better.
Bravo 3, hold short Charlie 1.
Bravo 3, hold short Charlie 1.
Qualified 18, cross runway 256, Bravo 10, runway 16.
Roughly 5, taxi, Bravo 10. 27 heavy ready.
Yes, that's 718, gotcha. Tuck Red Whiskey.
Right, heading 180 to join final 16 left from the head.
Alright, QF63, Airbus A380, Sydney to Johannesburg service.
0, join final 16 left, cleared independent visual approach, Kilo 163 done.
They got 63 Deltas and kept all remaining speed restrictions.
Cancel speed, Kilo 163.
Let's capture that heavy aircraft out here.
Yes, that's 718.
Jeff says Universal Studios was so cool at Los Angeles. Oh yeah, I'm glad you could, have a look out there and enjoy yourself, Jeff. I'm pretty sure you had a great time apart from flying and, having that a bit of a bad experience. I'm pretty sure you had a wonderful time at LA. So in that sense, yeah, very happy for you, mates. And yeah, please do rest. Hopefully you get some great rest today, tomorrow, and, you're going to be nice and fresh for Monday morning. Alrighty, LAL, thank you very much. And have a great time, have a great Friday night. And yep, see you on Saturday evening for you, which is Sunday morning for us. So yeah, take care, have some fun, and see you later. L, thank you very much once again for joining us. We appreciate your presence.
Delta, contact Brisbane 132.35.
Brisbane 13235, killing 162 Delta.
Going to come in 31, push through, full scope.
Tag Red Whiskey, 126.5.
Maintain a speed of 230 knots or greater, report.
230 knots or greater, and runway 16 left inside, Qantas 6143.
6143, thank you. Clear the independent visual approach, runway 16 left.
Clear the independent visual approach, runway 16 left, Qantas 6143.
That's the taxi holding point Golf, runway 16 right.
Runway Golf 16.
And to 4,000, is that also runway side or just visual this time?
4,000 and runway inside, Qantas. I've got medevac traffic to depart. Just 511 City 2. E1 heavy.
Qantas taxi by Golf Alpha George International 2.
Golf Alpha International 2.
Right, yeah, that is Sydney to Brisbane service of Qantas on the Airbus A330. And yeah, we'll capture this one. Nice and new aircraft out here. Sydney to Perth service on the A321.
You're lining up at the full left, you're obviously one, your assigned heading is right 250, runway 1 is right, clear for takeoff.
Super wonderful to have that one there.
Delta 7 to run, contact 124.7, g'day.
G'day, QA 163 Delta.
Jeff says, I had a very close look at the United Nations livery on Chamonix when it landed. It was beautiful. At one stage, Delta passed right next to it. And yes, that is right, because, Jeff, as I always told you, whenever I see Chamonix, I think of you because, you did say that your mum went on Chamonix the other time, late last year, I believe, to have a look, to visit your granny. And we did have Chamonix that arrived just before Delta. And when Chamonix arrived, yeah, I did think about you because, even 2 weeks ago, we did get the same very livery out here whilst we were streaming. And the very next moment, it was Delta that arrived. So I do believe that when Delta did arrive, and at that stage, Chamonix was taxiing, and that's the reason you got to see it. So yeah, I do understand what you're saying because we did see those back-to-back arrivals of Chamonix, and then it was Delta. So yeah, it was wonderful. It was super wonderful.
736, turn right, heading 080, descend to 3,000.
And yes, we will be capturing that Chamonix livery out here. Jeff, we did have the Harry Potter livery of Latam come in today, so we will be waiting for that departure as well. So that will be towards the closure of the departure peak later today.
70 runway right, please take off. 14, contact departure, set ladder. request taxi from the Livery.
Taxi, cross runway 25 to holding point.
I'd expect an independent visual approach and turn right heading 010.
Right, 010. Suburb of Wraith.
The heading cleared independent visual approach.
135, 135, combat heading. Oh yeah, approach, runway 1.
Cessna 1, turn left heading 240, descend to 3000.
Left heading 240, descend 3000.
Alrighty, United to San Francisco. Finally, you got to see it. Been quite some time since we announced it. Yeah, 787-9 of United.
Qantas 81 heavy.
You have 16 right inside.
Oscar 3, good, that's right.
Oscar 3, thank you. Did you have 16 right inside?
Full runway 25.
Flight level 280. Flight level 280.
Qantas 518, cancel SID, clear direct to Panda.
Cancel clear direct band at Qantas 518.
Line up 16 right and wait for the spacing.
Line up, 160 right and wait line.
Director, good morning, descend to 4000.
Descend 4,000 to $39. Direct, g'day, Qantas 6001, 76,000, please, 16 left inside.
1601 Heavy Sydney Director, good morning, descend to 5000.
5,000, Qantas 6001.
Emirates 230.
Yeah, 120 to provide g'day, Qantas 76.
Oscar 3, turn right heading 110.
Wow, seems to be we are getting a bit of shake in the tripod. Not sure if we should tighten it up. Let us just test it. I think this should be perfect. Not too loose, not too tight.
Hey, 16 right, please pull the takeoff.
0 Quebec 181 Delta.
239 Delta, turn right heading.
Alrighty, Sydney to Hong Kong service, QF 127.
To 4000.
4,000, Qantas 6001.
Oscar 3, turn right heading 135, join final 16 right from the heading cleared independent visual approach.
Turn right heading 135, up from the heading cleared independent visual approach 165, Oscar.
Cessna 16 miles to run, got a tower on 124.7, g'day.
47. Okay, go on.
511, line up, runway 16 right.
Right, heading 135, so final 16 drop from a to the RVA, securing gas 39, that was 3 cents for the stop. 736 to bay 3.
On 766 today, cross runway 25, taxi to the bay.
Cross, taxi to the bay, Qantas 736.
Just 511, 16 right, please forward takeoff.
Runway 1.
Line up, runway 16 right.
Line up 1, 3 right.
Killing 163 down to 25, and taxi to the bay.
25 taxi to bay, killing 163 Dallas.
3551, contact tower 120.5, good day.
105, I'll set that today.
Right, we have Jetstar A321.
Runway 16 right, please forward takeoff.
The 1139 departures identified, cancel, did, clear direct to Banda, and cancel speed restrictions.
Just let me know what you need.
But
Ground, just to be clear, just I could be a couple minutes in this position before we're
4,000 is about 23 to run.
okay, thanks. It'll be about a couple minutes.
Hold 3, the wind's 160, 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear 2.
Company 160 right, please.
Yeah, let us get to the heavy action now. We should be getting more of that heavy action. Nice. Got that great sounds, and that is what we wanted. And I do believe that we will capture a lot more of that heavy action. Yeah, because it's 11:09, we should be getting another A380 departure of Singapore Airlines. That is around. They should have already pushed back by now. So yeah, let's hope for the best.
10 to 9.
Yeah, get access 39 Delta.
Yeah, 34, runway 16 right, and wait.
One wait, 165, locked out, 34.
Pascal 3, repeat, back at this. Copy.
Alright, Sydney to Shanghai service on China Eastern has pushed back. Sydney to Seoul Incheon JQ47 is just getting pushed back. Yeah, we do have quite a bit of action out there. There's a lot more action to come. You know, we are waiting for Latam Airlines because it has the Harry Potter livery. We are waiting for all Nippon Airways to close the morning departure peak. So yeah, there's quite a lot of action out there. Stay tuned with all of us, and we will surely bring that action to you all. Brisbane to Sydney service, QF6001.
181 Dallas out.
Point Alpha 1, runway 1, drive.
North, holding point Alpha 1.
350 and final 16 right from the heading, cleared independent visual approach.
Fiji A330-200.
Yes, that's another one. That's done right. HA1, Auckland to Sydney service. Let's capture that DHL out there. Yeah, we'll just get our charging cable after this DHL is out of frame, because we need to get charged to our other phone as well. We are running out of power much faster today, most likely because we are using the double microphones as such. But no problem. We are still sorted. We still should be good.
Run contact tower 120.5 today.
1205 today.
Drop it to stand, leave the wheel stand. Foxtrot Yankee Charlie. $222, Sydney Tower. Rick 6172, runway 16 right. One up on Runway 6178.
Kilo 39 Delta cross, runway 25 and thanks to the day. Right back to space, 39.
Runway 16 right.
Yeah, cool. So now we'll go to the car and get another cable to charge our phone via the power banks.
Cool, runway 25.
Okay.
Remember the left onto 25, hold short chat.
Alrighty, the A380 service of Singapore Airlines. Still not in picture, not in frame. Should be a while before we get that one. And we don't really see much of that action happening, so let us see if we do get any of the departures. Yeah, Sydney to Shanghai, we did mention about it, and we should be getting it shortly. It's just taxiing to runway 34. Sorry, runway 16. Apologies for that.
Qantas 6001, bound.
Sydney, target line. Ground going 220, A8.
Check 222 down. They continue Bravo 8 towards the town. Join Charlie and taxi Charlie to Bay 18.
What we do see on screen is QF6001 Brisbane to Sydney, VHZNN, and November of 2020 is when it was built.
It's actually occupied, so let's hold short for 3 living out.
Hey Hansela, hello, welcome back to the stream, welcome. How are you doing? How was your week last week? Hope you had a great one and hope you're having a great start to the weekend. Thank you very much for pushing the like button, really appreciate it. Super appreciate it, mates. And thank you. We did stream yesterday evening as well, like late afternoon to about mid-evening. We finished off the stream just past 9 p.m. after we got ANA's departure to Tokyo Haneda. And even today we plan to do the same after ANA's departure to Tokyo Haneda is when we will end the stream. But let's see, hopefully everything goes well. We do have the Harry Potter livery of Latam, so we do want to capture that one. Sometimes Latam happens to be delayed and they depart much later than ANA. So yeah, let's hope everything goes well.
Ground 22 Delta, just been a by company, but we are Bay 18 at some point ready.
No worries at all. Just short. Ground Charlie.
Yeah, that is still on Cal 1.
Qantas 137 ground today.
Okay, we are having issues with the tripod today. That's crazy. It seemed to be working fine until this morning, but yes, slight movement issues. As you can see, we're trying to move it. That's okay. Yeah, the Shanghai service on China Eastern. Hey Matt, hello. You were at the 16-hour spot and got some great shots of the Emirates and the Harry Potter livery. Oh yes, mates, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. That is really nice. Yeah, actually, I did get quite late this morning to leave from home, and yeah, it would have been quite a bit for me to walk up there, and I would have ended up missing a bit of those special liveries, and that's why, you know, I ended up coming here. But yes, that spot over there out there at 16 would have been wonderful for today. Yeah, sadly it's like not the best of the days where, you know, I woke up quite early, considering the fact that, you know, we streamed even yesterday. But yes, I'm pretty sure you got some really awesome spots, really awesome pictures of those special liveries, and hopefully we get to see them soon. So yeah, aviation with Matt, thank you so much, mates, and yeah, looking forward to enjoying those wonderful pictures. Are you waiting for the departure of Latam as well to get the Harry Potter livery, or is it all done for you for the day? How is it, Matt?
About 25 to
4,000, copy, 6,000.
Okay, Hansela says, I did some plane spotting at the local airport on Tuesday afternoon. That's very nice. That's super wonderful, mates. Hope you had a great time and hope you clicked quite a lot of pictures here and there and things like that. Hope you're having a great time out there, mate. Hansela. Totally different world. Totally, you know, it's like so much time difference. I think we have about an 8-hour or 9-hour difference.
Nine ground.
6416, 25, take the ordering point Bravo 10, 16 left.
That's right. 101,
Oh, they've got a now time 26, so they'll be ready soon. Anyone could help out.
Connect 223 down at ground at 18.
All right, Matt says, nah, headed home after they came in to edit an upload done already. Ooh, you're super fast, mate, and quite efficient, I would say, because usually after a sporting session, I'm never really in the mood to edit or whatever, you know, it's like pretty tired as such, but glad you already did it. I'm going to go back home and I'm going to have a great look at those pictures. You know, I really want to be enjoying them because today is one of those days we got liveries that we didn't expect whatsoever, you know, whatsoever. I expected only 3 liveries: Blossoming China livery of Juneao A, Harry Potter of Latam, as well as the UAE flag livery, but we got the Star Alliance livery on Asiana Airlines. We got the United Nations livery, the sustainable thing with Xiamen Air, Coca-Cola livery on Vietjet Air. So yeah, it was quite a bit for us, but quite a nice surprise. But yeah, aviation with Matt, we will have a look at it once we go back today, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be super wonderful. And considering the fact that you were like so up close over there, I'm sure you would also have some nice in the air shots, aerial shots. That will be wonderful. Let us see how it works out. But yeah, have a great day, Matt. Have a great day. Are you going to be spotting anywhere around tomorrow, Matt? By any chance? The runway 16 lookout point, Shep's Mound, the foreshore boat ramp. Anything on your mind? Anything on your plans? How is it? I will be streaming from out here even tomorrow, weather permitting. We do see the weather is supposed to be a good day, so we will be streaming from here. But on the 26th of May, we will be at Shep's Mound. I do believe that, you know, one of the weekends, maybe next weekend or so, we wouldn't be streaming both the days, maybe just one day. And the other day, we would be just, I think, at the foreshore boat ramp, if it's runway 34, or the 16-hour lookout point, if it's runway 16s in use. So let's see how that works for us. Alrighty, Hep says back. I also plan to complete my rotations by visiting the rehabilitation department twice. That's very nice, and Haps, I'm really very happy for you. So, you know, giving you a hand claps and congratulations are in order. Really nice to see you back home once again after a crazy recovery time. So yeah, we do hope everything goes well with you, mates.
Still 123, 121.7.
Okay, not much action here at this very moment, so we are just waiting for quite a bit of that departures to take place. Of course, it's going to take a while, so we will go check out flight radar to see what's happening out there. Alright, Matt says, nope, I have some sports shoots to handle sadly, but enjoy the rest of the day, mate. Alrighty, cool. Thank you very much, mate. And I do hope, wishing you all the best with your sport shoots. Hopefully everything goes well out there, and catch you another time at the lookout point, either one of them, either the foreshore boat ramp or 16-hour. Okay, we do have CX-181 coming in. It's going to be a while before we get that Boeing 777-300ER. But yes, we do have a lot of that heavy action coming in now. QF59, Sydney to Tokyo Haneda, SQ232, Sydney to Singapore service on the Airbus A380. So yes, there's quite a lot of that action. So let's see how that works. All right, Aviation with Matt says, don't forget to smash that like button, everyone. Like this video, support the channel. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate what you do, mate. Appreciate it, Matt. Thank you. Thank you very much. And likewise, people, please have a look at Aviation with Matt's Instagram page. He has some really good techniques to avoid the heat haze. How many of us usually have this issue with the heat haze? Just go have a look at Matt's page, you will know how. There's quite a lot of techniques and stuff like that. So yeah, thank you very much, Matt, for the shout out, and yeah, I do wish you all the very best. Let's speak soon the next time we meet.
Killing 220, good way to come here, bound to your base.
Down and then taxi to Bay 600 knots.
Runway 25 and then point Bravo 10 and 16 left.
Ground today, Qantas, all basic. Qantas 14, stop runway 25, hold short, punch drop.
125, hold short. Qantas 14.
21 Delta, company on your right will into the A380, followed in by a Foxtrot.
Alright, EQF59 Sydney to Tokyo Haneda service on Qantas's Airbus A330-300. Let's get ready for this awesome one. It's going to be wonderful to capture it live here on our channel.
Right
clear the land, just
Bravo, hold short, Bravo.
That's the service to Tokyo Haneda. Okay, Hep says, thanks, I feel like buying some sushi tonight and enjoying. Please do it, mate. It's been a while since you last had some nice food, enjoyed some nice food. I'm pretty sure at the hospital you would have been more stuck to a very strict diet as such. So I do hope you can enjoy the sushi out there in Japan. So please go get it from your favorite sushi joint and enjoy it. Hey Senile, nope. The A350 of Fiji Airways hasn't yet arrived. When it does arrive, we will be capturing it. But now I think it's way too early for the A350 yet. We should be getting it later, but no, as of now, we haven't got it yet.
Just about to enter A321 to base 6, give way then, and then taxi right Bravo. Holding point Bravo 1, runway 16 right.
And moved away, but they are pushing across runway 25 and hold short into the 3.
Take up from runway 25, hold short.
Expect no delay.
5, hold to the Gulf. Okay, that's 3.
Cafe 181, wind 12 degrees at 9 knots, runway 6 right, clear to land.
Just land runway 16 right, and they
Hey, Alexander is saying, hello all friends, good morning from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. You are still Friday, 10:31 p.m. Have a nice and blessed weekend. And likewise, mate. Likewise, we wish you the same as well. Over here, it is 11:31 a.m. on Saturday morning. So we do have a 13-hour difference. I hope you're having a great time out there, you know, Friday evening. It is the weekend. Weekend has just begun for you all. So I do hope you all have a great time out there. So Sinal says, I went to Punch Bowl Shopping Center, Broadway Plaza, Punch Bowl to do shopping. Okay, so did you go to both, like did you go to Roselands as well as then you went to Punch Bowl, something that way? Or like you went to Punch Bowl and then Roselands? How is it? I hope you would have done and enjoyed your shopping.
Sydney ground today just 07 today, 7.
Jet 407 ground, default short runway 25.
All right, Hong Kong to Sydney, Boeing 777. We did mention this earlier. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Today is the surprise of surprises. The spirit of Hong Kong livery.
Number 1 to Qantas, correction Qantas 787 out to your right, via Alpha to holding point, Alpha 161.
Number 1, taxi there, holding point Alpha 1, runway right, and then
Via Alpha, hold short runway 25, you are 36.
What a beautiful livery that is. For the first time on our channel, so many liveries in just one live stream. That was super wonderful.
Scooter 10 Heavy, Director, good morning. Descend to 4,000, speed 210 knots.
We did see Jetstar moving about. Let us see if we can capture it on screen. We do see it, yep. There you go. That's JQ47 Sydney to Seoul Incheon on the Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner.
Getting a prep exit now, full runway 25.
Get ready to go 25.
Classic 1531. 807 and Delta, hold Golf.
And as we speak, we will turn around our attention back to the airport, to the runway, where we see Qantas's Boeing 737. Hey Sinal, yes, thank you very much for watching us on the mobile phone as well as on the television. Thank you. So did you shop at both the places? Did you shop at Punch Bowl as well as at Roselands? How is it? Or did you first go to Roselands and did you first go to Punch Bowl and then Roselands? Okay, so I do believe that you may have gone to Roselands first, then Punch Bowl, and right now you're in the lounge room watching Sydney Airport live stream. That is very nice. Thank you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching us from everywhere in the world. It has been 6 hours since we last started streaming. Been a long time. Trying to see if we can capture that Dash 8. Does it look like? I think we missed it out. Well, that's okay. We do have quite a lot of heavies coming in now. The heavy departures begin now. Sydney to Sherman on the United Dream livery is just at the holding point. We should be able to see Sydney to Sherman very, very soon. It will be one great view of that one. It's going to be lovely, pretty beautiful.
Only 1890 negative for you. Just push back. They will be pushing into. Seaway 2 traffic is the only 1787 left pushing from Bay 58. On Bay 57, push back approved to international flight.
Pushback approved to flight UAE 530.
Singapore. Alpha to holding point, Alpha 1, 6 right.
Alpha 45, runway 16.
Qantas 6001, give way to the Singapore 380, taxiing outbound, taxi international to the bay.
Alright, Sydney to Sherman on MF 802 with the special livery. That is United Dream livery has begun its takeoff roll. We should be able to see it shortly out here on screen. Stay with us, stay tuned and enjoy. Hey Sinal, yes, I do hope you get a bit of rest because you know it's good to always rest and get some great things happening out there. So please rest as well because you know you did a bit of shopping, so probably you would have been tired by now. So I'm happy you're taking some rest out there.
Dr. Samara 802 Highway passing 1600. Sherman Air 802 heavy departures identified, climb by seat flight level 280. Where C is flight level 260 Samara 280 Samara 802. Sherman 802.
4232, report ready on tower 120.5, good day.
120.5, with the 9 per help.
Descent 12, descent to 3000.
Descent 3000.
Yeah, clear skies, no clouds whatsoever. In a way, that is good.
The 10 heavy, Sydney, Shep.
Block 1281, call tower turns you ready to aim. You'll think your way to the super.
35, just for 989.
135, 907, 47.
SQ232, the A380 service to Singapore on Singapore Airlines is just taxiing. We should be getting that one on the channel in the next few minutes. But whilst we speak, there is TR10 Scoot registered as 9VOFH on the Boeing 787-800 Dreamliner. It's 9 years old. It was built in April of 2017. We should be able to see that one coming in shortly.
12, 8, Bravo 4, line up runway 1.
Report out across runway 25.
Super, Sydney. C1281, runway 6 right, please full takeoff. Runway 16 right.
Alright, Fiji A359 is just above our head. It will be getting ready for its arrival soon. So yeah, let us hope for the best and we get a very good view of it.
Jetstar 223, ground bay 64, pushback.
Oh, push first, push first.
Scooter 10, winds 140 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16 right, clear 28.
Okay, here you are. Qantas's Airbus A321 Sydney to Brisbane service. VHOGB is its registration. That is the second A321.
Taxi 12, 173, contact departures. Thank you, departures on 12 anyway. Singapore 2, E2, run up runway 16 right.
Run up runway 11, right, the third side one. Now we'll bring up Airbus on the final right.
Vietnam 7 heavy, Sydney Chancellor.
Okay, we do see a helicopter. Let's capture that.
Line by seat, level 280.
But where is it? We can't get it. But we got Scoot right now, so let's get Scoot on the screen. Nice and yellowy.
4 to the right, then right again on contact ground 126, the small.
Again, Alpha 4, right, 126.5, good L1.
Scoot TR10 from Singapore Changi.
Ground taxi, fire Alpha, short runway 25.
Wow, and today definitely All Nippon Airways is not the last to close the departure action. As we see, it's already taxiing, so we should be getting All Nippon Airways NH890 soon.
So 22 taxi via Golf Alpha, hold short Foxtrot.
Yes, then more, what's the Foxtrot? Right, sir.
Stay tuned with us, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We have SQ232 lined up on runway 16R for its departure to Singapore Changi International Airport. It has begun its takeoff roll and we should get a very good look of it. So yes, it's going to be nice.
Vietnam 787, winds 140 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16 right. Right.
And we'll shift our attention slightly to the left so that we do get Singapore Airlines A380. Yes, I see it with my naked eye. And there you are. I think they were very heavy considering the fact they used so much of the runway. And rightly so, you know, Singapore service, this flight is almost always full. So yeah, I can totally understand.
890, 10. So you can proceed to the holding point, hold short, 16 right. Hold short to the runway 16 right, 890. Singapore 2E2, contact departure. Contact departure, Singapore 232, good day. Okay, good morning, 147. City 430, E2.
That is super wonderful. Which is going to be the next heavy? NH890 Sydney to Tokyo Haneda service. But as we speak, we get Vietnam Airlines out here. Again, another beautiful livery, just the plain old regular livery. Of course, this time it is from Hanoi. The one that arrives in the morning is from Ho Chi Minh City.
Ground good noon and taxi via Alpha. Short runway 25.
Runway 25 in London, 35 to 49 today. 1359, I've lost control already on today.
Beautiful. It's always nice to get a very nice close-up and front look of the A350, and whenever aircraft land on runway 16 and then they're taxiing back, when they do taxi off the active runway, that's when we get a very good view of the planes right from the up front.
International 3, Bay 3.
Runway 25. 31. Identified to 10 update. Please have update the X-ray with you. Foxtrot, holding up. X-ray uniform company, X-ray whiskey Juliet down on the direction.
Vietnam Airlines A350-900 from Hanoi. And as we speak, let me just pan around to show you all the birds, like how they are resting. Alright, you see those pigeons out there. And then we have the seagulls out here. Look at these.
Qantas 22, clear direct to Alpha. Can you ground go off report 45? Runway 25 and hold. Hold short of Bravo 4, thanks. Okay, cross 25, hold your stop. Car 44.
Car 44.
All right, today NH890 Sydney to Tokyo Haneda service is very early, so let us capture that one. Sinal does say my son is going back to work Sydney Kingsford Smith Airport today afternoon shift. Yep, wishing your son all the best for today's shift and hoping he has a nice and smooth day at work.
11, the wind's 10 degrees, 14 knots, run 6 right, clear 2 out. 1 right, land.
Skytrain 12, way 25.
Alright, let's get ready for the Tokyo Haneda service. That is the star of the show as always. Here you go, Pokemon livery.
Skytrain 12, way 25, and taking your back.
Runway 25, thank you.
Down 223.
Very nice. The Pokemon livery looks beautiful. We captured a good look of it earlier this morning on the stream and now as well. Now it was much more brighter considering the fact that the sun is just behind us over and above our head. So yes, it was nice to get that.
Taxi left.
Off rough truck, runway 16 right, and left turn, doing right.
Down 223, cross, runway 16 right. By Charlie, hold short runway 25.
1990, recleared from, that's direct to exit.
And there we have Fiji Airways, Sinal. There it is. Fiji Airways A350-900. G'day, Runway Sydney Airport. Wow, lovely. So I believe you would be quite busy editing videos. I do hope you're able to, get some really good action out of those videos. So hopefully everything goes well with you, mates.
Point, Bravo, runway 16 right, Turkish right 7. 4, Bravo. Jet down 223, way 25, hold in, point, Bravo, runway 16 left. Way 5, via Bravo, hold in, point, Bravo 1, runway 1. Bravo 1, and Bravo 280.
Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice, mates. Congrats. Pretty good job then. All right, yeah, we do your DATC chatter and stuff like that, as well as late morning, and we are awaiting the departure of the aircraft of Latam, that is with the Harry Potter livery. And Sinal, if you're watching out here, this is Fiji Airways Airbus A350-900.
Alpha November Kilo Uniform Bravo, Nippon 890, thank you.
Towers, with 530, approaching Bravo 1. 502, heavy, Sydney.
Right. Chance R898, keep going to the northbound. Holding point Foxtrot, runway 6 right.
All right, Runway Sydney Airport says, I'm at 3,000 subs now. I wonder if I will overtake you one day low. I mean, 3,000 is not too far off, right? It's like, yeah, I mean, you know, do your best, whatever you can, and that is what it is. Because literally, yes, if you are looking for subscribers, then of course, you know, you've got to chase that number. You've got to work towards it, and yeah, I'm pretty sure you will be able to do that. So all good with that, mates. All good. Yeah, like I told you, you know, last week as well, for us, it's not about the subscriber count, it's not about the money, it's not about anything else. Like I said, you know, for us, the YouTube as a business for Sydney Airport Aviation is one of the loss makers as such. So we are literally using this business as a burner sort of a thing, because, you know, we do have our other business as such. So that's the main one. And of course, like I mentioned earlier before, when we did start our live streams and stuff like that, and yesterday was the best one that I did mention, that, you know, we are actually doing YouTube because we want to share the love of aviation as such with people, considering the fact that we keep traveling to different places and we get a lot of that aviation fans, and, you know, a lot of the different airlines, liveries and stuff like that. Yeah, so in that case, yes, we do really want to, because it just makes us more happy, and that's the reason, you know, we are streaming out here almost every other weekend as such. But then, yeah, I mean, if you want to go ahead with the numbers, yeah, pretty sure, because 3,000 is not too far off, I would say. Not too far off. Yes, Senile, we did capture Fiji Airways, like you said that you wanted to have a look at it, and we did show you Fiji Airways. Yes, the time now is 11:58 a.m. Wonderful A330-300, the second A330 of China Southern Airlines that we've seen. The first one came in the morning from Shenzhen and departed to Shenzhen already. And this is the other one that has come in later in the day. This one has come in from Guangzhou. Of course, we had one of the Guangzhou services on the A350-900, the usual one, but this is the second one. We also have TW502 Sydney to Seoul engine service, registered as HL8501, 16-year-old plane, built in October of 2009. Here you are. Yeah, super wonderful. Let us have a look once again at the A330-300.
Southern 091 and traffic 07 is at 7316 only.
Yeah.
Taxi onto Golf.
That's nice. Alrighty, it is noon time. 12 o'clock here in Sydney on Saturday, 9th May 2026. 6 hours and 23 minutes since we started streaming. Been a long time. Alrighty, the star of the show, we do have Sydney to Santiago service that is just at the holding point prior to departing. You know, that service is on the Boeing 787-9, which is not ordinary, but the fact that it has the Harry Potter livery makes it quite special. We did capture it early this morning when it was quite dark, but now, considering it is nice and bright, the sun is up over our head, we should be getting a very good view of it.
Chile 810 heavy.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, get ready for the departure of Sydney to Santiago service. Of course, I think we do have a bit of domestic departures. JQ986 Sydney to Perth service on the A321. So let us capture that one. Yeah, there you go.
What's your call?
It's the 980 complete bus.
That's alright.
Nice. Very, very nice. So let us go back. Hey Edwin, hello. Welcome Edwin. How are you doing? Thank you very much for your greetings. Really appreciate it, mates. China Eastern Airlines, Auckland to Sydney service on the A330-200. We should be able to see it shortly.
On go, cross runway 1, taxi Charlie.
Yep, there you are.
Houston 104 on Charlie, hold short.
That's the A330-200. You can tell by looking at its size, not the long one that we usually see as the A330-300. No worries, Edwin, no worries. Thank you very much for joining us on our live stream. I believe it is somewhere around 3 a.m., 4 a.m. in the Netherlands, I believe. So yeah, nice that you're joining us on our stream that early in the morning. And yeah, likewise, Edwin, nice to meet you. Thank you very much for saying so. I do appreciate your presence out here, mates.
Going around the bus today, there's a bus driver, range 1 mile.
Edwin says here it is now 4:04 a.m. Yo, yes, that was nice. Lovely guess then. 8-hour difference, and good to know that. Why did you wake up so early, Edwin? Just you wanted to have a look at our live stream? If that's the case, we really appreciate it, mates. Thank you so much for joining us. But regardless, you know, whatever the reason is for you waking up that early, I do hope you have a great Saturday and a great weekend as such. So have a great one, mates. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, get ready for the Harry Potter livery of Latam Airlines on their Boeing 787-9 to Santiago, registered as CCBGM. The aircraft is 9 years old, built in January of 2017. We did capture it earlier today and we are happy to be capturing it right now once again. So it's going to be very nice. Okay, Latam Airlines has begun its takeoff roll. Let us get to it and let us enjoy its beauty. We do see Air New Zealand Boeing 787-9 to Auckland, and of course it is going to go to runway 16L, but let us look at this beauty that we see. How nice was that? The Harry Potter livery. We did miss it the last time, but lucky enough, today we were lucky to capture so many liveries, countless number of liveries, and that is what made the show so special for us. So yeah, really appreciate all of you watching this for us. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure you all would have enjoyed for the most part, so I'm happy about that. Thank you.
November, just confirming your visibility is okay now, track to waterfall.
Well, the number of seagulls are increasing now.
Thank you very much. Your control service 78 frequency changes approved and squawk 1200. Frequency change approved 1200. Charlie November. 1.
As you all can see, the water is getting a bit rougher. It was nice and calm since morning, but now it seems to be getting a bit rough.
Just 898, turn right, heading 310. 310, just 898, request cancel speed. Just 898, cancel. Just 898, thanks. M26, copy that? Copy. King 40 on the fence.
QF 145 Sydney to Auckland service that we see. Then as we pan around, we also have the 787-9 of Air New Zealand. You can see just center left of the screen the tail of the Boeing 787 of Air New Zealand.
Right, 10, 6 right and wait. Running right.
0 line up away, runway 125 for you.
Okay, I'll just say no, thanks.
Can we see the tail now? And takeoff roll has begun. take off in front of us as well, Qantas 737.
Trans-50, we can manoeuvre on the apron, but hold golf. Copy manoeuvre, hold short golf, start trans-50.
Just 92, line up runway 16 right.
And then hold short stop 2.
Just 950, runway 16 right, please pull takeoff.
16 right, Livery. 40 Delta, departure today identified, Runway 5,000. Runway 5,000, killing 40 Delta. Default cross runway 25, holding point Bravo 10, 816 left. Okay, very light positive on that is Bravo 1. Circular Romeo 526. Skytrain 15 on Dylan.
Yeah, nice and bright day.
Hold short time, okay, catch you there.
Just 952, contact.
Over. 13 ground. 4, clear direct to Gerald. 2 Gerald, 174. 5. Checked up, gate 5-1, push bridge. Victor Juliet Yankee, hold on 825. Skytrain 15 left to Charlie, point Bravo 10, runway closed.
Alright, currently no departures are scheduled, so let us wait. We should be getting some sort of arrivals at least though.
184, killing 40 Delta, yeah. Today identified, runway 6, flight of 28. Flight of Bravo 280, just 952. Matt Chili 810, contact Brisbane, 128, just 6.
Just up 13, there'll be at 350 undertow for 57, your Yellow Delta, traffic pushing us to, they'll remain on until 5, cross 25, tow to 57.
57 and copy you, Charlie.
Taxi Golf and Bravo to holding point 4, runway 16 right.
Bravo holding point Bravo 4, Hello, Qantas 42, base 14.
Cross runway 25, 737 Gold, hold short.
Cross runway 25, give Qantas 42.
Direct master run, descend to 4,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the live stream. We are filming from here in Sydney and we are just awaiting a few departures. Whilst we are done with the morning peak departure session, we still have a bit of departures. There's JQ13 Sydney to Kansai, Osaka on Jetstar. That is the Boeing 787-800 Dreamliner, and we are waiting for it. So let's see how that one works.
Outstanding 1, the QNH is 1024.
We'll come and see what they can swap.
Train 4 departures today identified, Qantas 55-280. Qantas 55-280. Okay, 104 Delta, an X-ray, ready for taxi.
Can 104 Delta, actually, 14 is it?
Quite a few baggage trucks on the bay, so looks like they're moving now. Contact departures 135 to 49. 259 just 1052. You got a 104, contact Brisbane 128 decimal 6. Turn behind, taxi hold short run 25, killing 104 Delta.
437 Delta, grounded at 8 foot.
So, Fishburg, killing 27 Delta.
Hey Sinal, thanks for staying on the stream. Yes, we are just waiting for the departure of the Boeing 787-800 Dreamliner of Jetstar to Kansai, Osaka, Japan. So it will take a while, but we are here, because we aren't in a hurry. We are trying to capture whatever we can for today, and let us hope everything goes well.
030, 434.
642, thanks.
Trans 15, clear at Hobart. Direct Hobart, okay. Zero to 125, 434 Delta.
All the way back to the base.
That's back to one we were just discussing. first back up the apron and then stay, or whether we'll have to be coming around?
Yeah, I can make either or, just let me know which.
I'll talk to the ground then.
Good, Kilo 104 Delta, cross runway 2, holding point Bravo 10, runway 10.
Left, killing 4 Delta. Skytrans 15, climb to 9,000.
5 miles south, Skytrans. Sydney ground, green, Mike.
Great, Mike, g'day.
Hey, I'm currently hooked up to U13. I'm unable to be positioned with my AI, however I can tell them if that helps.
Yeah, so just to confirm, we can tow him out the U51, is that correct?
AFM, that is correct. I can go into Gulf, but not reposition the aircraft any further.
No worries, we'll clear the apron in that case. If we can Gulf and hold short of international, and we'll figure it out from there.
Cover that, onto Gulf, hold short, international, green, Mike.
Killing 4 down across 25, 1 Bravo 10, runway 16 left.
Cross runway 25, point 10, runway 16 left, killing 4.
Jetstar 13, I'm sure you probably just heard that. You're onto Gulf short of international 4, but find a different target driver.
23 minutes past 12. And it's 6 hours and 46 minutes since we started streaming today. Just waiting for a few departures before we do end the stream for the day. Sydney to Kansai Osaka service on the Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner has pushed back and should be taxiing shortly to the runway. Once that is done, we should be good to go.
Yeah, not above 1,005, and so sure you keep the same score code as last time? Yeah, same code's good, thank you. Copy that. Yeah, so Firebird 272, score 3430, within 1 mile radius of the previous that long, not above 1,000, thanks.
4 push approved.
Where we're looking at?
Yeah, Jetstar 607, your end on the base approved before ready for the push.
Okay, engine start approved. Will you get push itself?
Tina 53, push approved.
53, push back. Just 513.
Qantas 33, push approved.
Wow, that was one -8 and then another one. 2 of them following. The first one was Sydney to Coffs Harbour, and this one that we see on screen is Sydney to Tamsworth.
Taxi 36.
50 good day, taxi by runway 07 and hold short Gulf.
Okay, Sydney to Canberra service on Qantas Link QLK 1437 on the -8-400 is on its takeoff roll from runway 60 now. We should be able to see it shortly. Of course, they'll be already in the air by then. Let us see where we can capture it. Hopefully it's not too high, because the higher it goes, it gets slightly much more difficult for us to keep it in focus. Yeah, it is high up, but yeah, not too high up there.
Lake 38 Delta, turn right heading 180, join final from that heading. 16 plus, cleared independent visual approach. Turn left heading 180, from that heading, cleared the IVA 16 left, queuing 38 Delta. Very much push across on process 607.
Bay 5, pushing through tail north.
For some reason, we did not see the Manila service either by Cebu Pacific or Philippine Airlines. Not too sure why. Usually they are the dailies that we always see, but that was not something we saw today.
Descend to 4,000, cleared independent visual approach, runway 16 left.
4,000, right 180, cleared visual approach, 16 left, just 951.
Right localizer.
Okay, runway 16, right localizer, just 951.
It's a land. One. Back one. Plus that information at there.
513, taxi, point Bravo 3, runway 16.
1.3, runway 16 right.
Wow. Let's capture the ambulance.
Taxi, hold short. Roughly 550, get ready company outbound, then taxi.
Good way, sir. Coming up on Havilland, space.
And Qantas 19 with X-ray, request taxi.
19, taxi, Alpha, hold short international.
Alpha, hold short. Qantas 19.
Sub 13, thank you, taxi, Alpha, hold short, thank you. T362 going, give way to 732. Going to turn out of Delta, then taxi 5. Hold short of runway 25.
Four Delta, clear direct to Canberra, climb to 10,000. Clear direct to Canberra, climb to 10,000, 4 Delta.
Point Foxtrot 16 right, velocity 38.
Cross runway 25, the taxi Charlie, holding point Bravo 10, runway left.
Delta cross to Juliet Charlie, holding point Bravo 10, 16, 63, 62, Emma.
Yeah. Taxi to the tow international 1, 2, so hold short Alpha.
1 and 2, hold short of Alpha. What's that?
The Fiji Airways 787 officer comes to international 1, give way to them. Holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Give way to British Airways, answered. And say again, which up? Point Qantas London.
Sarah, then holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
1, runway 1, right, 1.
120, decimal 5.
0.5 and ready, Qantas. Okay, Qantas 438. No, taxi, take Bravo towards it.
Chocolate, I got just 70 taxi on.
Hey, thanks. Got X-ray with take Bravo towards it.
Charlie took a whole short of Charlie, expect.
Okay, Sinal says for lunch they had a small tin tuna and rice. Okay, that's lovely.
9, cross runway 25.
That's a very healthy diet, I would say. Alright, QF19 Sydney to Manila service has just begun its takeoff roll. Qantas Airbus A330-300. We should get that one. And JQ13 Sydney to Kansai Osaka. That is something that we are waiting for. So hopefully we get those two services and then we should end the stream. It's been a wonderful one, almost 7 hours actually that we've been streaming, and here we are still waiting for more planes. Wow.
Average, 16 right.
Way to company in Qantas Bravo.
410 taxi, hold short of 25.
25, 410.
Ambulance. Ground taxi, hold short runway 25. 13, give way to the Qantas 3 sounds and then taxi to 51.
You go to the Qantas Airlines, that's the Qantas number.
Okay, we do have Rex.
Taxi holding by Bravo 10, runway.
Runway 25, 0.
Just the short blade there, I've got one more northbound.
Your wife will cook chicken biryani for dinner tonight. Yeah, cool. That is nice. Enjoy. I hope you're going to enjoy the nice lunch. The dinner, sorry. The lunch was light with rice and tuna, but nice and healthy. But I do hope you enjoy your dinner.
Next parts for today.
5:30.
Proceed. Complete immediate taxi. The tunnel 51 wind 1510 knots, runway 16 right to land.
16 right, land, that's the 951.
Virgin Australia, another Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800 to Melbourne. Like I said, we would be capturing quite a lot of those Melbourne services, and this is yet another one.
Okay, going 434.
Check 434. They changed to 17 Bravo. Hold short Bravo 8.
70 Van Hospital Bravo 8, 434.
Block 1490, ground 38, push.
Base in the air push for 1419, this was based in our US still on that slow black hole.
Yeah, perfect. 49 ground, stay 3, push.
And we do see it's nice and quiet out here. Not much happening. We do see Jetstar out there, so yes, Jetstar nice.
Alpha and Golf to 50.
I think that one should be on runway 16 left.
Right, please take us system. Just 951, we're unsure about that.
1 ground today is 57 for you. 25 and taxi 57.
Thanks, cross 25, thanks.
7 super today, Bay 8, push approved.
Push approved, cross 7 super.
Select 434 Delta, for runway 2.
Hospital 25, yep, 34 Delta.
Oh, we have another Jetstar that just took off.
Select 434 Delta, runway 25.
Very nice.
25, 75, yep. 06, flying up, runway 16 right. One up, wait, right. From 6006 passing 3,500, climbing 5,000.
160.06 heavy departures identified, climb by to flight level 280.
And that is another plane. 7 hours and 4 minutes since we started streaming. Sydney to Dallas Fort Worth service. I think we missed out on the Osaka Kansai service. We were having a chat with one of the fans, so yeah, we did miss out, I believe.
Latitude 1419. Taxi. Gold. Hold short Bravo.
Bravo here.
Qantas 19, cancel the SID, turn right, heading 340.
Cancel SID, right, heading 340, Qantas 19.
Alright, QF 649, Sydney to Perth service on the Boeing 737-800.
Latitude 1419. The holding point Gold Runway 16.
Let us see if we get that one. Hopefully the rotation out here.
It's a 517. Or to disconnect point 1.
Point 1, yes, that's 517.
What else is clear?
Flight.
Star 8992 heavies. I'm going to continue approach. Continue to descend 350, I'll expedite this Saab climb up to flight level 140, Okay, Qantas 649, passing 1,800, climbing 5,000.
Qantas 649 departures identified.
Charlie and Bravo 4. Holding point Bravo 4. Runway 16.
Okay, Sydney to Dallas Fort Worth, QF7, Airbus A380. We are waiting for the departure. We also have Delta Airlines. Not too sure, both of them aren't moving. We'll just wait another 10 minutes or so to see if we can capture it, or else we will make a move.
Latitude 1498, Sydney Tower. Heading around route 64.
Correct, 6463.
Yep. Can we just do a manoeuvre where we go? I want to do something before we go.
And approved.
Running back. As we just gonna have to do something before we can go.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Back it over on 93, go 7.
Qantas 590. Hold short of runway 25.
This is on Qantas 1200.
That's the Gold Coast to Sydney service that has just arrived. They have a pretty long time to taxi to the terminal. But no complaints. We will get a good look of it as well.
Current knowledge change, amend UNH 1023.
Just a 517, taxi, Golf, road, and hold short of Bravo.
Shep 1023 and we're visual. Kilo 165 Delta Tower 124.7. 472 165 Delta. Jet Star 4746 descend to 3000. 3000 Jet Star 746. Star 746 turn right heading 130, join final from that heading, third independent visual approach, runway 16 right. Heading 130, join final runway 16 right for the IVO. Velocity 518, and just verify you called runway 16 left in sight. Confirm, velocity 5 minutes. Velocity 518, descend to 3000, cleared independent visual approach, runway 16 left. 3000, cleared the IVA, 16 left, velocity 518. Qantas 523, contact tower on 120, pressure 124.7. Tower 1247, Qantas 523.
Qantas 523, cross runway 25, hold short Bravo.
Cross 25 and hold short. Qantas 593. On 51, finally moving on to the base.
51, thank you.
Right, Sydney to Cairns service on Virgin Australia.
Yankee request.
557, taxi Charlie 2.
Taxi Charlie 2.
63, 62, contact. Brisbane, Central 132.
Put out for 1 runway 16 right.
Alright, Jeff says, I'm so tired now. I will see you next week. Need to adapt to the time adjustments. Oh, yes, indeed, Jeff, we totally agree. In fact, we didn't even expect you to be on the stream, but lucky that you did come over here. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. But like you said, you know, Jeff, you do need to adjust to the time. It's that crazy time lag where you're about 17 hours behind Sydney comparing to the time in Los Angeles. So yes, just get some good sleep over today and tomorrow, and hopefully everything goes well. Yes, Jeff, we did buy the ATC scanner. We got it delivered earlier this week along with the audio mixer and stuff, but sadly the audio mixer and the sound card did not work, so we are just using the direct audio through the scanner. And yes, to test it out, we did stream last evening, like early evening, and it went well. We did have it at quite a high volume earlier, and the ATC audio was drowning out our audio. Then we lowered it a bit, but still it was drowning out a bit at times, but later on it was okay. But yeah, today it seems to be pretty normal, so this is going to be a fixed setting. So yes, going forward, we will be having this ATC audio for the foreseeable future, and you know that does really help bring in quite a lot of that extra clarity in terms of runways and which aircraft is just about to depart, pushing back and stuff like that. So yeah.
Runway 16 right.
Okay, we have Rex out here. But anyway, Jeff, like all said and done, we do wish you a very, very nice rest over today and tomorrow. If you're fine tomorrow, please join us. We will be streaming tomorrow morning again at 6 a.m. So if you're fine, if it's all good with you, yeah, please join us anytime once you wake up. But if not, yeah, see you next week then. Thank you, Jeff, once again, and I'm glad you're back from Los Angeles.
Flight plan route, climb to flight level 110.
10. Qantas 17.
Qantas 4.
Yellow Lima, give way to the King Air. Right to left, and Charlie, hold short of 25.
Whilst we are there, we will get another aircraft. Of course, that's on runway 16L, far off, so we don't really get a very good view of it.
Bravo 2. Bravo, Foxtrot, hold short, runway 16.
Sydney to Melbourne service.
G'day, Q1. What's the name?
165 Delta, g'day, taxi, hold short of Bravo.
Sure, Bravo, excellent.
Climb by SID to flight level 280, cancel speed restriction.
Flying by SID, flight level 280, cancel speed restriction, set stop 517.
Alright, Sydney to Dallas Fort Worth should be departing shortly. It is just holding short of runway 60 now.
Down to give over the vacating jet. Runway 2.
Okay, you're going to go to 746 for the 40. Minus 443.
So southeast, join Charlie, hold short of...
Sorry, wait, Charlie, hold goodbye, just 740.
6 right.
Alright, QF7 just around the corner, waiting for it to get clearance for takeoff.
Lima on runway 25, cross runway 16. Right, so Yankee to 53. Get up to 46, cross runway 25, Charlie 49. Qantas 440, on next departure today.
Passing 1,100, climbing 5,000.
Qantas 443 departures identified.
Velocity 57, runway 16 right.
Speed restriction.
Flight seat, flight level 280, cancelling speed, Qantas 443, thank you.
Sydney Tower.
There's an arrival on system to Sydney on the dash on the Airbus A330. So maybe after that is when it will finally depart, and we are talking about QF7 Sydney to Dallas Fort Worth. The Launceston to Sydney service on the A220 is pretty new, November of 2025. Wow, very new.
Continue approach to the vehicle, doing a routine inspection. The wind is 140 degrees at 13 knots. 257, call departures, g'day.
Seven departures identified. Climb by SID to 10,000.
That is the Brisbane to Sydney service that has just arrived from Brisbane.
34, runway 16 right.
Sydney director, 24 track miles, run, descend to 4,000. 120.5. 105 is going straight down.
23, cross runway 25, continue Charlie.
Cross runway 25, Charlie, Quebec, cross 523.
Yeah, finally done with that. Now we just have to get ready for the departure. Launceston to Sydney service is just around the corner and has touched down on runway 16. Once it clears off the active runway, I believe the Sydney to Dallas Fort Worth service on the Airbus A380 of Qantas will be cleared for takeoff. So not too long before we do get that.
Push
84, 15,000.
6 rights, you'll take off.
Feeling 15, 34, back.
Kilo 1534, ground. Bravo 8 towards the southeast. Join. Hold short.
Hey Sinal, you're saying you buy a bottle of water from Coles or Woolies, is it? That's nice. I believe you like the water from there. Yeah, but all good. That's some nice water, nice and packaged. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching us from everywhere in the world, we have QF7 that has begun its takeoff roll from runway 16. We will get to see that now. Super lovely. That will be a great way to end the stream with a departure of an Airbus A380 out here. QF7 is on its way to Dallas Fort Worth. QF7. What a wonderful takeoff, quite effortless. Another 16 hours and 40 minutes in the sky, 1000 minutes in the sky before they do land at Dallas Fort Worth. Of course, they're going to get most of the Saturday once again because Dallas Fort Worth is so much behind in terms of the time difference between Sydney and Texas. Hey Titan, hey, hello. There you see that flight is on its way to America, to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. So yeah, you joined at the correct time. But Titan, we are going to be ending the stream shortly because it's been 7 hours and 23 minutes since we started streaming. So yes, it's been quite some time. But Titan, if you do want to check us out, please check out our replays, as well as please join us tomorrow on our live stream. We will be streaming about 6 o'clock in the morning Sydney time. So I do believe it's going to be about 4 o'clock afternoon for you in Dallas, or maybe New York time, 4 o'clock New York time, 1 o'clock California time. Oh wow, so you are from Dallas Fort Worth. That is so lovely. That is lovely. I'm quite happy to know that, Titan. Quite happy to know that. And Sinayal says they take their medication and visit family doctor. Yeah, you definitely need to do that, mates. You definitely need to do that. You need to take good care of your health. But anyway, everyone, thank you very much once again for joining us. It's been really nice having a chat with all of you throughout this stream. It has been a wonderful one. Thank you very much. And yes, Titan says I live right next to Dallas Fort Worth, so that is a good thing. I think you will be able to see quite a lot of planes out there. Dallas Fort Worth is as busy as it can get, the videos that we see from out there. So yes, please do take good care of yourself, Titan, and yeah, please enjoy the aviation out there, and hope to see you tomorrow, Titan, on our live stream out here as well. And Sinal, yes, please visit your specialist doctor after every 6 months, after an interval of 6 months. And Sinal, please join us tomorrow on our live stream. Everyone, thank you very much for joining us on our live stream here today. It's been a wonderful experience, and we do hope to see you all tomorrow, 6 a.m. local time in Sydney. Thank you very much. Stay safe, and see you all tomorrow morning.
Tenant Company, located Julie, traffic at 3 miles.
Located Juliet.
Thank you. Tow by Bay 73, push approved.
Right.